No, not the Oshi moment. Ugh. I have to stay awake. Please help. Help, help. Okay, I'll just get started. I'll get started. What am I doing? Fuck me, bro. Okay. Hi. Hi, Rest. Happy 4 a.m. Um. Oh, my sleep schedule's so bad. It is almost 2 p.m. here, and I woke up at... When did I wake up? Well, I briefly woke up at 8 p.m. yesterday, and then I slept after that until like what am I saying? Fuck. I took a nap until like 1 a.m. So fuck, I'm so tired. But I've been drinking a lot of coffee. Hi Adam. You're grinding Persona 5 Royal? Where are you? I think I saw some of your messages in the Persona channel, but I only skimmed. I didn't see everything. I hope you're enjoying it. Anyway, my goal for today, I am going to finish this commission. And then we'll see what happens. I want to my goal today, low key, I want to see if I can stay up until 8 and then go to sleep. And then I don't know, wake up at like morning hours like a normal person. You just finished Second Palace and all. Yippee! Do you have any favorite characters yet? Did you enjoy the palaces? You give up on trying to fix your sleep schedule? The thing is for me is like I just keep sleeping later and later until it kind of becomes normal again. So I think I'm at that point. I'm at that little like hump I have to get over to get it back to normal. Hi Ink, I hope you're doing well. Hi. Oh wait, I was supposed to tell B. You like Takemi? I like Takemi too. You like Ryuji? That's also taste. I like Ryuji. Takemi is good. I don't remember her social link very much actually, now that I'm thinking about it. You just met with a catchy? Yippee! I can't believe I thought that like I thought that you played Persona 3 because you kept talking about Mitsuru. So I was like, oh, you know Ball. Okay. So funny. Hi, B. Oh my god, hi. This is a commission of B's D&D PC. I'm gonna finish it up. It's gonna be awesome. And I'm gonna be so awake. Oh, you're an ad? Why do you get ads? Fuck. I should have never become a Twitch affiliate. Yeah, there she is. She's so pretty. Also, hi, Yuchan. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Briar May Crow. Yeah. Briar May Crow, I'm your biggest fan. You don't even know who I am. Whoa. Hey, don't do that. Hey, don't do that. Thank you for the subscription. Uh-oh. No. How did that happen? Whoa, your hand must have slipped like crazy. Whoa. You're reminding me that I wanted to like make new emotes. Freak. What the freak? These emotes are so old. I drew them like 2 years ago or 3 years ago or something. Celeste talking about not falling asleep at 2 p.m. I know, this is when I usually go to sleep. I think for like the past like 2 weeks I've been going to bed at like somewhere between 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. and then waking up at like 8 p.m. It's so bad. But today I'll make it go back to normal because I had an absurd amount of caffeine, so I actually don't feel that bad right now, except I kind of forget how to talk, so. Oh, shoot. Okay. This is so embarrassing, B. I forgot her scar. And you saying that just reminded me. Also, I don't like making emotes. I don't really like it either. It's really hard for me. I already am... That was not me reminding, but I'm so glad you did because otherwise I would have forgotten. Ah! See, this is why I had to fix my sleep schedule, bro. I think I like work best at night, but my brain turns off. If that makes sense. Like I can do my thinking when the sun is out, but when it's not out, I can draw better, but I can't think about getting crit in the face with a dragon. Ah! Oh yeah, I was like, I needed to run this by you. I drew like some like magical effects or something. I don't know if you like that idea or not. I could like do like with or without. I thought it might be cool. You like it? Yeah, yippee! I didn't exactly know what to draw. My D&D PC is like a brain empty fighter. I literally just swing my sword and do big damage. I don't really know what happens. Owl feather oriented or ink related? Okay. Okay. I will sketch something. For now, I will make sure that I remember the scar. That is a very big detail that I somehow forgot, even though I have the reference image right here. Celeste, if you ever open emote comms, I will pay you $1 billion. I would do it for $1 dollar. I just like don't. I'm like really bad at drawing emotes, so yeah. Like you just have to like. Thank you for trusting me. You started playing Final Fantasy 14 again? Yo, I was literally just doing that. That's crazy. Are you enjoying it? Where are you? A single Celeste emote? Okay, done deal. I will do it. Done deal. Base ARR. Final Fantasy 11? Guys, speaking of Roman numerals, you know, I just drew like Hamuko recently, Hamuko Arisato from Persona 3 Portable, and I was like looking at my drawing and I was like, shit, did I get her like hairpins wrong? Because I haven't drawn her in a while, so I think I forgot. And I was like thinking about it and I was like, is it supposed to be like 12? Because like the dark hour? I was like, no shit, I got it wrong. And then I looked up her reference and I actually did it right. It's like 2 X's and then 2 I's. So I was like, what? But then I was like, I don't really know why it's 2 X's and 2 I's. Why is it 2 X's and 2 I's? I don't know. I just like never thought about it. What does that even mean? But anyway, base ARR, yippee! I hope you're enjoying it. Cause base ARR is like a slog and a half. I was just talking to an oomph recently who did base ARR and like started Heaven's Word and was like, yeah, I quit. It's over. You've done base ARR twice and never got through Heaven's Word? You know, that's so valid. My friends like dragged me through. I only was able to do it because they were dragging me. Also, I started ARR like as an Aura girl. And I was like, man, you know, this game is pretty cool, but like whatever. And then I like bought the game and then I Fantasia'd into Viera. And then I was like, wait, hold on. This game is base? hold on. Oh, fishing. I love fishing too. Sonnet Beloved, yeah. You make your bunny wool and start 14. Yay! Yippee! More Vieras, 1 gazillion more Vieras for... Yeah. I want to. Oh, hold on. Guys, one thing about me is that I don't know how to draw and talk at the same time. So I have to like think. Hold on. What am I doing? Momentary lock-in. You're broke cat girl? I love your broke cat girl. I would offer to donate you money, but I'm also broke because I had to like upgrade my gear because my gear sucks. And I'm like low-key broke. You did? I actually must have forgotten because I don't remember that. I'm sorry, Adam. Oh, let me see. You're a freak. Oh, oh wait. Did you play a Lalafell? Oh, so cute. Oh my god. That's so freaking awesome. Canon Zera is dirt broken, wears a potato sack for a dress. Game Zera's dripped out. You should draw your wool sometime. I think that would be awesome. You're still writing the fanfic? Oh, thank God. Cruz Fang writes for me. Happy Pride Month. Okay. Wait, okay. I need to like lock in. Hold on. Locking in. Did I miss anyone's messages? Hold on. This thing does not go up too far. But yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, huge time investment. I think it took me like a really long ass time to get through like Shadowbringers and stuff. Also because I only played like with my friends when my friends are like available. So today I just finished 7.3 with my friends, which was really fun. You know, that dungeon and trial combo was crazy. Holy shit. I gotta schedule my calendar to even start 14? Yeah. That's literally what it's like. I would say if you ever need help, you can like tag me or something, but I don't know what like data center you play on. Is it like one of the Asia servers probably? Because that means I don't think. Can I travel to Asia data servers now? I don't know. You need to finish Persona 5 Royal. Please take your time. Don't get burnt out. Persona 5 Royal is a long ass game. And also, Twirl's hair, when you get to my favorite part, I don't want you to get burnt out for that. You're gonna start a new account? Okay, yay. You can't travel to Asia DC, but everyone can travel to Oceania. Oh, okay. That was it. Okay. I remember. You're enjoying it a lot? Okay, good. Yay! Everyone get hyped for Persona 4 Rewind? Is it Rewind? Shit. Is it Rewind? Fuck. I think it's Rewind. I think I keep getting it confused with like the fan like revival. Fuck. Yo. I think I kept getting it confused with like the fan one that was like Persona 4 Rerun, which I thought was like so smart. Atlas should have gone with that, low key. I'm tired of the P5ification. I think they did a good job with like keeping the kind of like retro feel or something. I think it was like worse for Persona 3 Reload. That was very noticeably P5ification. I'm like not doing this right. Let me trace this over and do this again. I wanted to... Hi, Nakamura-chan. I'm so excited for P4 Revival. I need that now. Me too. Dude, it looks so good. I was like, I was like kind of nervous, you know, after like the first teaser of like fucking Yu Narakami just like strolling up and down the streets of Inaba. I was like, oh shit, this game is not happening. Oh, thank you for the follow also. I was so scared. But then like they pulled it off. It looks so good. You know what I want to see? I want to see Yosuke cringe sprite and any of Adachi's sprites. Oh my god, Candid Siggy, hi. Hi. Oh my god, my oops. Hi, 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 hi. This song is vibe. Yeah. Do you like my awesome DMCA free music or something? I don't know. Can I tell you guys a secret? I actually don't really know when music is like DMCA free, so I just like add it to my playlist and I start playing it, and then if Twitch is like, hey, that's no good, then I remove it from my playlist. That's how I check. I don't actually know. I don't know anything. Because I use Spotify, and sometimes I'd be looking up like DMCA free music, like, hey, can I play this music on Twitch? And then the playlist is like, yeah, DMCA free. And okay, this looks way better. I like shaded the other one too much. Let me delete it. But sometimes they be lying. Sometimes they don't know anything. Yeah, I think once like Twitch was like, hey, if you keep doing this, we're gonna actually like kill you. And I was like, oh, okay. But they didn't, so that's why I'm still here. Yay! You should go PNG tubering. Just like me. Look, I'm a nice little rabbit. What am I doing? Hello. Hello, lock in. Why is this on multiply? What did I do? Your aura was too much for John Twitch. Oh yeah. You know me. I'm all about that aura. Hello. Yeah, art's going good. I'm like, you guys are here to keep me awake. I woke up at 1 a.m. And I want to stay awake until 8 p.m. That's my goal. You already have a PNG tuber? Oh my god, just hit start stream already. That's all you need. I think. Oh, yippee, yay, go to bed. I wish that were me. Just kidding. It's so hot today for some reason. It's like 90 degrees out. So like, I'm like, damn, if I even if I wanted to sleep, it probably wouldn't even be good sleep. So, you know, I'm here. My bad. Anyway, I need to like draw my wool so bad. I was like thinking about it. I was like, oh, I need to like draw her outside of commissions. Okay, let me see about these magic effects. Ink, huh? Ink and feathers. For our groups like campaign 2 that we'll do like whenever campaign 1 is over. I think I want to do a magic class. So then I won't have to just swing sword. Though I do like swinging sword because I don't have to think. But that would be interesting. I love it when my teammates mauled over choosing spells and the spell slots and whatever, and I'm like, teehee, swing sword. Be druid, it's fun. Ooh, we got a druid. I had my potential campaign 2 character down as sorcerer, because I was like, oh, I think that fits her, like, her history. None of my party mates are here, I don't think, so I can say whatever I want. Just don't tell them. Whatever I say stays here. Yo, what am I doing? Maybe I should... what am I doing? Mech user bunny? Whoa. Literal bunny? That's peak. I very consciously did not make a rabbit character for D&D. I was like, okay, that would be too obvious. I should probably post my D&D PC sometimes, but I had to like redo his reference, and he's a centaur, so drawing him is like a pain in the ass. What's wrong with being obvious? I guess there's nothing. More rabbits in the world. But everyone would boo me off the stage. They'll be like, boo, boo, Celeste is making another fucking rabbit girl. Boo, oh my god. I can hear their voices. Maybe I should just do like a solid, like... I feel like I probably have a better brush for this. Be yourself. So true. Be who you are. I think this is okay. It's just a matter of time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I kind of think this is okay. I kind of like this. I don't want it to be too intrusive. I think feathers would be cool, but I don't trust my ability to draw feathers. When will you add more redeems? I removed all of them. I don't even know what to add. I don't even know what to add. What is there? I'm gonna add the like 1 million point redeem to play Minecraft. This is a joke. I'm not doing that. Stretch and hydrate. Oh, I removed those. You need to go off and practice? Good luck! What are you practicing? Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Guitar, yippee! I think feathers would be cool, but I don't know how to include these. Fuck. Wait. Wait. Ooh. Do I have any brushes for this? I swear when I stream, I just like, I lose all my brain cells. I don't remember anything. Feed the streamer like Tamagotchi? Am I just a Tamagotchi? Is that all I am to you people? Oh, hello! Thank you for the follow! If you stuck with it for a full year, you'll buy yourself a better instrument? Month 6, let's go! Half a year! We're so back. Little creature on your phone. Hi. Hi. I'm a little creature on your phone. I miss my Tamagotchi. I think I got one for like my birthday when I was like 9 or something. And it was awesome. I don't think I even played with it that much. Because my parents were not into the idea of me playing video games. So I think they like gave it to me for my birthday but then like took it away. So then it's like, okay, what's the point? So yeah, I don't think I even like played with it that much, probably like for a day or two. But I remember, I don't remember if I like begged for it. I probably did. You love the soft pointed ear? Yeah, me too. I love like round elf ears, you know? Whenever I draw like characters with elf ears, I always get the urge to make them like round or like floppy. Like I love like characters with like ears that go like this, like kind of, you know, like this. So cute. I don't have any OCs like this. Well, actually, Martial ears, yes. Martial ears, absolutely. I only have like one OC with ears like this. It's like my tiefling girl. Well, actually, her ears are like sharper, so. But it's so cute. I always get the urge. They have to be droopy. It's so peakful. Nibbleable ears. Yeah. It's just like loppy bunny ears, but elf. And so it's peak. I don't know if I like this like additional texture. I might make it like, just like move it in. So like the texture's there, but not unless you look. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Yippee for game announcements, am I right? Oh, you can make male Vieras now. You can. They added it with the blah. They added it. because like they made free trial up to like, is it up to Shadowbringers now? Can you play Shadowbringers for free? Which is actually kind of nuts. I don't know. That's crazy. It feels like the announcement was yesterday. I have some excellent news. Xenoblade does look good. You know what? I don't know. I think I'm kind of looking at Fire Emblem. I don't know anything about Fire Emblem, but I'm kind of looking at it. Yeah, I'm doing well. The only thing I'm not doing well is my sleep schedule, but you know, that's going to be fixed today, I hope. Celeste, lock in. Lock in, lock in. Oh yeah, the MC is like, is she the pink-haired one? To be Yuri? All my friends are talking about how it's Yuri. Like my friend was like, I want to get into Xenoblade now cause the Yuri, and I was like, ooh, yeah. I mean, wasn't Xenoblade 3 kind of Yuri? I don't know anything about it though. I only started it. Who else up remembering Keves Trio, which I was obsessed with, and then I stopped freaking watching the playthrough I was watching. I don't know, guys. I think I might get into Three Houses first. Like, finally. Maybe. Thinking about it. I don't know if I have time. Like, mentally time. I'm always so deadass when I say I spend all my free time drawing. Like, if I'm not actively tweeting, I'm probably drawing. Or sleeping. Unrequited Yuri and some doomed Yuri. Oh yeah, best of both worlds, am I right? So many games. Bruh. Persona has given me so much to chew on for like almost a decade. Can you believe it's almost a decade since I got into Persona? That is crazy. Which I could have gone into Persona sooner, but I was busy being a Danganronpa fan or something. Yeah, I think like as I've gotten older too, time seems to move way faster. It's so weird. I'm just like, objectively, I think I've been getting faster at drawing, but at the same time, I feel so slow. Mm-mm. Oh my god. And don't even get me started on Persona 6. Guys, I have so many high hopes for Persona 6 that if I don't get them, I think I'm gonna cry and weep. Just kidding. I probably won't. I'm keeping my expectations low, but I just feel like the trailer was so cool. I'm so, it's here. I was always such a big, Atlas, you can keep Persona 6, actually. Like, I actually don't care. You can keep it. When it comes out in 2030, that's fine by me. I was, while everybody was begging for Persona 6, I was like, you know, you can actually just keep that. Can we get, like, Metaphor 2, I guess? Or, like, more SMT, maybe? Or, like, another spin-off or something like, But I just feel like the trailer had so much juice in it. Like, first off, the description of the game mentioning rumors and occult incidents. You know what that reminds me of? Persona 2. Persona 2 Innocent Sin and fucking Eternal Punishment, which I started like playing again a little bit when I'm not drawing because I miss Tatsuya. And just like the whole vibe of the trailer is so spooky. Yeah, very horror oriented. Like, I don't know, like guys, if they bring back Nyarlathotep, I don't actually know if I pronounce his name, I'm sorry. If they bring back Nyaru and Philemon, guys, we'll be so back. Yeah. You know, that guy. You know. You know him. The big bad. Let me make the edges of her scar a little more pink, I think. I help you're a LARP. No, no, no. Well, Wink, if you ever decide to get into Persona 2, Wink, he's there. And he's awesome. I love the stingray shape of the hair. That's what I said. Bia like originally had like the design as like a long braid, you know? But then she was like, what if it was like this? And it's like a stingray. It's so awesome. And I love shading it. Go to bed, bro. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Because I can't. Yeah, Wink. That's where he comes from. He's the crawling chaos. You woke up 2 hours ago? Oh shit. Your sleep schedule's... Ooh. You fell asleep at 8 p.m.? Well, your sleep schedule is like... could be well adjusted if you went to sleep right now. I believe. Oh my god. You know like when you like are drawing something and you're like enjoying the process so much that you don't actually want it to be done, so you're just like taking your time doing random bullshit? That's me right now. I don't want it to be over. You need to figure out how to write this angst. That's true. I'm really bad at fic writing, but the only way I can do it is if it's like, if I'm like on very little sleep, I can do it. Or if I'm sick, then I can do it. Because when I'm sick, I can barely draw, so I'm just forced to execute my creative passions in some other way, which is writing, which is, yeah. Oh my god, I love this song. Which I was like sick for like a week. I was sick for like a week in like a month ago, and I was like, yo, if I'm sick, I'm gonna write a 1799 fic, and that didn't happen. I don't think I was sick enough. My brain didn't get the brain rot. Oh, I saw, but I didn't get to like look because I was busy. Okay, so my personal opinion for Cruz Spiegel Fang is... Okay, actually, I don't remember. Did they make this canon? Did they make a canon that Cruz shot Fang? No, right? Because in my head, the headcanon I had for the longest time was Cruz was the one who shot Fang. And like they had like a big fight and then Fang left. And Beagle died. Was my headcanon. But I don't I think like the fact that like Hypergrowth didn't like do any of that made me so sad. We don't know? Do we really not know? I thought it was made canon that that Fang got shot by like someone completely unrelated. Like it was not Cruz at all. Thank you! Thank you for follow! Hello. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, I thought that was canon. Like I think I saw that in Fang the Fire Sharpens files. Like Cruz did not shoot her. Which just like I don't know, like it made me disappointed. I was like, dude, give them to me. Let me write them. the team A1 angst. I could have ridden that. And in my head, like you know, Fang left Rhodes Island because of that. Like there are too many bad memories of like Beagle dying, and you know, the whole fight with Cruz. But then Cruz is like, "But you're like the only like person I have left. Like, please come back." And then she comes back. Yeah, literally, just go with your heart. I don't know. I just wish they did that. It's such an like an easy way to like tie it together, but they didn't do it for some reason. Like, was that too much angst for you? It's so sad because I was like, okay, I was like waiting for the the tie up ever since Cruz Alter was released, and it's like, oh. And then it's like now Beagle's alive. Like, okay, like I don't know. I also feel like the angst could have been better if Beagle died. It's like, okay, so like nothing's happening. But I thought I also saw someone say that like you know, the Monster Hunter collab is like takes place in like another universe. Like it's an alternate universe. So like Beagle is alive, but it's also an alternate universe. So she could be dead. Schrodinger's Beagle. Exactly, I know, right? They could write angst. They could literally do it. They could just give them to me. Let me write Cruz. Low key though, I do miss Arknights a lot, and I miss making Arknights fan art a lot. But you know, I would just be a LARPer. I would just be called a LARPer if I make Arknights fan art again. Cause it's been years. I'm still stuck in like 2022 Arknights. I don't know anything. I don't remember the last time I logged into the game. I don't know anything. And I don't have time to play Enfield. Yeah. Canon Siggy, handshake emoji. You know, you were there. But I miss Cruz, and I miss my OCX canonship. I miss Cruztia. I have to draw them again. I wanted to draw them for Pride Month, which I still have time. I can still do it. Okay, let me merge this. Okay, keep that on one layer. The Cruz fic will be Cruz did it, yeah. Cause I just feel like it wouldn't, like if she didn't do it, then it just wouldn't be as angsty. Yeah, happy Pride, guys. I hope you guys are having good Pride. I love them. Woohoo, thank you. I miss them. Man, I was just thinking about it because I have so many like commissions I got of them back in the day, and I'm like, oh, I would like really want to like share these around with people, because I don't really have like a public site account that much anymore, and that's where I used to like share my commissions and stuff. And I want to post them on main, but I don't want to post too much of other artists on my main account. I don't know how everyone feels about that. But I love Cruztia. Oh, my girls. I kind of like, I ported them to like metaphor. Like I made them into metaphor characters. And then I kind of like gave them lore, and I was like, okay, I'm going to draw them so much. And then I just like drew them once and never again. Frick. With how chaotic the battle is, you can't tell if she did it or not. Yeah, that's true. That's actually true. I kind of feel like, fuck, I don't remember. I kind of feel like that might have been what they did. Like, she thought that she did it, but actually she didn't. I think. It's fine if you LARP. Dio, I got the LARPing pass. I just miss drawing like the character designs, man. I don't know. Like, is it okay if I just draw cute fan art and just be like, hey, I don't know anything? There's just some like, you know, like the new like 4 stars and 5 stars, and I'm like, oh, those are cute. Like, not really plot relevant characters. LARPing is fine. I can't LARP. I can't LARP. Fan art's fun even if you don't know a lot. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. You can just draw 'cause pretty. That's true. Sometimes I like, 'cause it's like, I guess 'cause like gacha games move so fast, you know? Like, I got into Reverse 1999 fairly recently, and all the characters are fucking gorgeous. But I'm literally on like chapter 2 or something. And I haven't had time to like read the story. And every time I have to like skip an event story just to like play the stages because like the event's ending soon, I feel so bad. I apologize to Blue Pock every time. I know. Did I get the Fang skin? I don't think I did. I think I missed it. Because I forgot. I remembered, but then I forgot. It's so sad. Yeah, reverse stories are long, but they're good. They're good stories, and they're all like voice acted. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure everything is voice acted, which is insane. A lot slower. I don't know. I feel like gacha games are so fast paced that, you know, it's honestly pretty nice when things are slower. At least like reverse events are longer too. I think they're like 1 month. They're like 30 days compared to like Arknights was like 2 weeks. So it gives you time, but also I still don't have time. So like it doesn't really, I don't know. It's so cute with the Chibi Squad. I know, I saw the Cruise Fang, bro. Oh, I can't, bro. I go insane about them again. I wish I drew them more when I was still in my Arknights era. I never drew them. I drew them like twice. But my art was like bad, so like who cares? I'm just kidding. I care. I care. No, I can't go back. Hashtag I care. I can't go back. Arknights will always welcome you back. Thanks, guys. That honestly means a lot, actually. Because, well, I know I still have, like, followers from back in Arknights days. But, like, I don't know how many stuck around, you know? Sometimes I'm like, oh my god, like, some of my, like, Arknights, ooms, and, like, mutuals, I'm like, did you guys get rid of me yet? No, you're still following me? Oh, okay. Fuck. You did meet me through Arknights. I met a lot of people through Arknights. It's crazy. I was the Cruisefang artist. Oh my god, I drew them like twice. Speaking of Cruisefang though, I actually did sketch them, but it's kind of bad, so I'm not gonna show it. Why did I even say that out loud? Because now I'm gonna be like, oh, I should show it. Yeah, I think so too. Shout out Coastal. That's my goat. Shout out Coastal. Yeah, that's literally our goat. If you finish your fic, you gotta draw Cruisefang. I want to draw them. I do want to draw them for real. If I don't get to draw them for Pride Month, then maybe July. Guys, I'm gonna be on a trip in for like 2 weeks in August. I don't know how much I'll be able to draw. I'm actually gonna go insane. I'm so serious. Just kidding. I have my iPad, so I can draw a little bit, but it won't be like nearly as detailed as what I can do on my PC, so I'm gonna be so sad. I hope you have fun. Yeah, I will. I'm just like visiting family, so nothing crazy. Just like chilling, I guess. My mom is like, no, don't draw. Try to like go catch up on sleep or something, and I'm like, no, I don't want to. Which, actually, guys, I sleep a lot. I actually sleep a lot, so don't worry about my lack of sleep. I actually sleep a lot. So I hope I need to like make sure to complete all my like commissions and like ode art and stuff in advance because I'll be gone. Enjoy your shift in advance. I will. I will eat so much good food. I will make my mom cook me all the most amazing things in the world. And I will sleep, I guess. And I don't know, maybe I'll watch anime or something. Fuck. You know, my friend has been trying to get me on Code Geass. Is it Code Geass? Anyway, my friend has been trying to put me on. And I've always like wanted to watch it. But I never like got around to it because I was busy. Please do it so good. Okay, I'm convinced. I'll do it. I'll do it over my 2-week break. 2-week break in quotation marks because I don't wanna. Okay, so like I'm like a big Death Note fan. I'm like the world's biggest Death Note fan in the entire world, even though I never talk about it and I never draw fan art. And you know, back in the day, they were always comparing Suzaku and Lelouch to Lawlight. I don't know if it was just like, you know, superficial, like just like their appearances, like brown-haired guy and black-haired guy, or like if there's something more going on. But you know, I was always eyes emoji because I was like, you know, Lawlight, Gaius, really, Gaius, Code Gaius, okay. You know, happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month to them. Yeah, so that's something I wanna. Kogeas. The physical comparison, yeah. And they were like very popular around the same time, I believe. Or something. I don't know when Code Geass came out, but probably earlier. Oh my god, guys, I love Death Note so much. I promise I'll draw fan art someday. Light Yagami is my son. I love him so much. He's my son. You need to watch Witch Hat? Yes, please watch Witch Hat. It's so good. I've been watching it with my friends. Mid-late 2000s? Yeah. What was I doing? I was really big into shoujo anime and stuff when I was a kid. So I was a big Shugo Chara fan and Yumero Patissier and of course Pola Magi, Madoka Magica, which I really want to rewatch. Madoka, save me. It's so tempting to get into. There's a good amount of episodes though, so I feel like you could probably binge now. Dude, it's so good. I watched that shit when I was like 12 and it like changed the trajectory of my life forever. I love Yumero Patissier though. It's like a baking show if you guys haven't heard of it. It's like a baking show and you the main characters have like little sweet spirits, like little fairies. Oh, sorry. Let me type it out. Let me type it. Yumero Patissier. Yeah. So good. It was like one of I don't actually remember if it was my first anime. I think it was. I love it so much. I like rewatched some of it fairly recently, but now I want to like go back and actually rewatch all of it. There's like baking show, you make like sweets and stuff. The big three. When I was a little baby, somehow I stumbled upon it. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so peak. I really want to draw fan art for it eventually. Maybe when I like do a rewatch. I really don't know how like little me like stumbled around and like somehow landed on that and watched that as my first like anime, but like thank God. It's so cute. But make sure to eat before you watch it, otherwise you'll get hungry. Anything shown on TV? Yeah. Or read? That's true. I honestly never thought about that. I only like watched it. Well, obviously I was also super into Pokemon. Besides Pokemon. I think Pokemon was the only thing. My parents were also not very into me watching TV, so when I watched anime, I like snuck out to like, you know, the family computer or whatever at night to watch. Naruto was big. That makes sense. Okay, what am I doing? Let me think. I've been like going off autopilot for the past like however long. I think I want to define her eyes a little more. Bakugan. That name's familiar. Let me drink some of my awesome coffee. Sorry if my spoon clinking is loud. Oh my god. Coffee saved the world. Coffee's always good. Cafe, yeah. yeah. You know what I'm about. You know, hold on, give me a second. I didn't realize, but I'm like, I made like 2 more shots of espresso earlier, right? Like before I started stream, but I didn't realize I left my fucking coffee machine on. That's okay, right? I just turned it off. It's okay, right? Nothing's gonna... Going to buy cold brew. Do it! Do it! I'm enabling. I love cafe soda. I wish I knew how to make Vietnamese coffee at home. I don't know. How do they do it? I should probably like look it up. I kind of like just like emulate it. I'm just like I put some condensed milk in there. Puts a lot of ice and I'm like, okay. Close it up. Good to turn that off. Yeah, scratch his head. I don't know. I'm sleep deprived, guys. I don't know. Nothing will explode, right? I saw my oomph tweet like they're selling like fucking Vietnamese coffee concentrate at Costco. And when my mom was in town, because she has like a Costco membership, I totally forgot. I totally forgot to like go check because I was like, yo, that would be so funny if I bought that. Getting coffee at almost 5 a.m. Class at 2 p.m. Oh my god, please. Yeah, concentrate. Liquid gold, bro. Liquid gold. Instant coffee. Yeah. Okay, this is looking fine, I think. I think I want to make... Okay, let's shade the blue all the way in. Hope you stay up, Celeste. Thank you. I hope so too. Well, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Manhattan Cafe. Call me Agnes Tachyon the way I need like 10 gazillion sugar cubes in my coffee. Just kidding. I've been trying to not. I've been trying to like not drink it as sweet. But I just eyeball like the amount of like condensed milk or like sweetener I put in it, so I don't know. You cut off sugar on your drinks now? Ugh, I wish that were me. Guys, my favorite way of like consuming sugar is through drinks though. So awesome. Like drinking boba? It's so awesome. I would like way prefer to have boba than like have a dessert or something. You're too strong. I can't do that. Ugh, my voice. Jesus. I drink water. Cafe milk tea? And how bitter it was / pause was eye-opening. That sounds really good though. Hold on. So did it have like coffee and tea in it? Cause sometimes like when I see like boba shops have like coffee drinks, it's always just like coffee, like a latte with boba, I guess. This is where hydrate redeemed help. Don't worry, I can hydrate. I think I actually took it away because at some point someone was like someone just like spammed it like 5 times in a row, and I know you can like change it so like you can only use it like a certain amount of time and like sorry, a certain after a certain amount of time and stuff, but like I think it was funnier just to take it away. No more hydrate rights. More coffee than tea, but both. Yeah, that sounds so good. I feel like coffee and tea like taste so good together, low key. Guys, drop the go-to boba orders. Drop the go-to boba orders. Yeah, I know you could put it as a timer, but like at the time it was funny. I was like, okay, so now you can only tell me to save my canvas because I don't mind people spamming that because I kind of deserve it. You like water? That's good. I also like water. Water's pretty good. But I wish I liked water more than boba, you know what I'm saying? I wonder if anyone's ever made a Tamagotchi creepypasta. You don't drink boba? Oh, okay. Guys, am I the only one? Can you tell my favorite color is brown? It's fire! I want to like make sure that I add like enough variation, so I hope there's enough like variation between the browns and stuff. Try to make some of them warmer, some of them cooler. Popping boba? Mmm. Yummy. Yummers. You don't like the texture? Oh, that's fair. You know, I wish I didn't like boba. Then I could save some money. But something is wrong with me. It looks great. Yippee! Happy love. Yay, yay, yippee, yippee, yay. Starts bouncing off the walls. Yippee! Okay. Siggy doesn't like boba. Funny enough, one of the few things we don't agree on. That's so funny. To be honest though, I love it when my tastes like don't align with my siblings, my younger brothers. Cause if he doesn't like something, then I know he won't like take it. You know? Like, for example, my brother hates pistachio ice cream, I guess. So I can just have pistachio ice cream in the freezer and he just won't eat it. It's awesome. Just kidding. I know like I know, like, if I asked him, he like wouldn't eat it in the first place, even if he wanted to. But I just think it's funnier this way. But then when he does eat the food that I like, that I bought for myself, and I put in the fridge for myself, I'm like, no! And then I act like the world is ending, which it is. Okay. Okay, I think I wanted to find... Lock in, lock in! I need to define her face a little more. What layer is any of this on? Okay. I remember Adler's favorite color is brown too. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm so locked in. It's so awesome. Wah. I think, do I want to add like buttons here? I think buttons are nice. Put it here too. Buttons. Oh my god, it is so hot. Why is it so hot? Oh. I have the fan on and everything. Oh my god, my schedule, like my sleep schedule gets flipped so often because like my closest friends live in Southeast Asia, which is like backwards of North America. So it just keeps on flipping. And my VTuber Oshis are in Japan. So that's also why it gets flipped. Like I watched both their streams today. At what cost? My life. Just kidding. I would do it any day. Move to Japan. That'd be so funny. Guys, I swear, if I spoke Vietnamese, I would love to move to Vietnam. However, I don't. So, having European friends. Honestly, having European friends is harder than having friends in Asia. I don't have many European oomps, so I never remember like what the time difference is. For like Asia, I could just like be like eyeball it like, 12 hours and close enough. Having European friends harder than friends in USA, yes. Dude, okay, so our D&D campaign, we got like half Americans, half Southeast Asia, and one British person. So scheduling is like well, I mean, we got like a good schedule going, but it's just like it's funny because if we want to schedule anything outside of like our usual session time, it's like it's over. It's impossible. Your Final Fantasy 14 static has US West Coast, US East Coast, Sweden, and South Korea. Oh my god, multicultural. That's awesome. Sounds about right. One in Aussie, one in Europe, two in USA. Oof. Oof. So funny. Bro, for me, I don't even know when I'm awake. I don't even know what time zone I live in anymore. I'm gonna be honest though, being nocturnal is like not so bad, especially in the summer when it's so hot and it's like I could just like sleep through the heat all day and then wake up and then work when it's like nighttime, you know? But then it's like if I had to run literally any errands, it's impossible. Like I low-key just want to fix my sleep schedule because I have like a doctor's appointment in the morning, like on Monday. So I kind of have to fix it, kind of. Everywhere it's 10 a.m. That'd be kind of funny. We should do that for a day. See what happens. Who gaff? Who gaff? This is all just a scheme from big time zone to sell more time zones. Rare Briar, absolute territory. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's respectful. I'm looking respectfully. I'm rendering very respectfully right now. But it is absolute territory, you're right. I'm a fan. I just had to make myself clear. I gotta be clear. I love you, Briar. Kya! 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 Cast more spells on me or whatever. I don't know what warlocks do. Eldritch Blast! Please! Please, I need this! Okay. Pretty awesome, pretty awesome. And 2 spell slots! Oh no! Her ass is magically broke. No, this cannot be. Never heard of a spell slot in my life. I'd be swinging my sword. Oh yeah. My sword that does a shit ton of damage per hit. For no reason. Big wacky. That's what I'm saying. I wish I had art to show of him. Maybe I do. Can I show my D&D PC for like 5 seconds? Let me see. Gotta look through my... Getting to see it in real time is cool. Is it really? I feel like I draw slow. Do I draw slow, guys? I can't really tell. Okay, wait, hold on. Do it in 10. Shoot, I don't know. I don't remember. Oh my god, bruh. Do I have like... Do I have art that like my friends drew, maybe? My friends draw him so sexy. Oh, I don't know if I have any saved. Oh. I'm such a fake fan. You're counting up? Hold on. Our campaign is like 2 years old. Ish. A little more than that. And it's like my first foray into like D&D or like TTRPG stuff, so I'm learning. I think I don't actually know. Well, it's not our DM's first time, but for a lot of... Oh my god, I have like... Oh, okay, I can show... Maybe this? Oh my god. My art is so mid, bro. Hold on. Would our characters hang out? Yes, no, please. Okay, here. Let me show him. He's a centaur. He's a centaur fighter. His name is Siretrios. He's like he's a vessel for a dragon. He's a vessel for a dragon who killed one of his party mates, and he feels really bad about it, but he's also like, wait, hold on, that was kind of cool. He's like fighting the urge to kill him again. This is what he looks like right now. I chopped his hair off. He had long hair. This art is so old. Jesus. Yeah, I wish I drew him more, but since he's a centaur, it's like a pain in the ass. Oh, here's like one of his outfits I made that I really like still. This art is old. This is like 2024. His hair used to be like shoulder length like that. You're in love with my notes? Don't read my notes! I'm just kidding. You can read my notes. My notes are so funny. Low key. Yeah, his hair used to be long like that. This is like really old. This is like 2023. This is like for a ball outfit. But I think our characters would definitely hang out. He's very the draft horse. Ah, don't look. Kya, I'm embarrassed. I think they'll definitely hang out. He's very like chill, quiet guy. He gets along well with everybody, I think. I was drafting like this idea of like a armor design. I did buy him like a chest piece or something. So this is like a draft. I was like, I don't know if I can ever make him wear this, but it's cool. I call him Cire. C-I-R-E. He's kind of a doormat. He was like raised in like a cult, kind of. And he like lost his memories of it for a long time, but then he got his memories back, so he's like, fuck. Your detailing is amazing. God, don't look. Sit in silence kind of person with people. Oh, they can sit in silence together. I guess his like sort of like love language is like sparring with people or like doing random shit for them, I guess. Like acts of service, I guess. Since he's a horse, I feel like he likes to do work and just random things. Aww, that's so sweet. Oh wait, here's I don't remember what this is exactly, but I'm gonna open it up. Ah, that's scary. That's old art. Maybe this one is better. Eek. This art is so old. I don't want to look at it. But basically my DM was like, if all of you guys draw like a dating sim CG of your PC, then I'll give you an inspiration. So this is what I drew. This is kind of old. But yeah, since he's like a dragon and he can't control his like his transformation. So I feel like it's tough for him to like get too close to people because he's scared to hurt them now. That's what these like black scars are. It's like kind of like where his like face transforms. I wish I had art of like I wish that I drew his dragon form, but I don't know how to draw creatures. My DM drew him, but I don't know if he's okay sharing his art, so yeah, it's so like I mentioned this to be, but like I made him like very blank slate sort of character at first because since it's my first D&D campaign, I was like, oh, I'll just make like a simple like easygoing guy with like a normal like family. He has a lot of siblings, and I designed all of them actually. He has a lot of siblings. He's like a big family in like a kind of tundra like area. But then my DM hit me with the curveball of like, oh yeah, he's like a vessel for an ancient god dragon and stuff. Heart emoji. And I was like, oh, okay. So now he's that. Told a king, I don't live here, so I won't die for free when she was threatened. If she would ever leave the party, someone else did. Oh, Briar. Oh my god, hi Lime. Hey. Hey, I should be asking if you come here often. If you could come here more often? I can't find my art. She's this guy out there from the normal family. And I love the family that you wrote for her. I need to like read the doc in more depth, but oh my god, it's so peep. You followed Lime here? Oh my god, hi! I'm celebrating my 2-year mod anniversary. What the freak? Oh, can I show off? There's also wait, can this freaking canvas open? Hello Verwing, nice to meet you. I'm Lime's oomph. Nice to meet you. There's also this tiefling girl that I made for like as like a spacey themes one shot. We unfortunately didn't complete it. Lime was in the one shot also. I love her. I love her so much. I wonder if you've seen them before. Well, yeah, and she's like my only OC with like these funny elf ears. I love her so much, guys. Like I'm obsessed with her actually. Like I'm so serious. And she I promise to God I'm working on like a ref sheet of her and her dead wife. Dead wife, gender neutral. Where is my drawing? Oh, this is good. The back. Whew. Guys. Twitch won't hit me, right? Anyway, this is her dead wife. Dead wife, gender neutral. Yeah. I like them a lot. Yeah, unfortunately we weren't able to complete the one shot, but they're just my OCs now. Daisy and Redux. Daisy calls her Ducky. I think it's so cute. I love like unconventional like names and like unconventional nicknames, if that makes sense. So I thought, I don't know, something snapped in my brain and I thought the nickname Ducky for Redux and I thought it was so cute. I was like, I need this shit. Redaisy! Yeah! I'm freaking obsessed with them. I actually think I have their references open like right now. Wait, like, oh my god, Clubhedo. This is like I was working on. Redux as a name is fire. I just love the word Redux. I love like just naming characters after words that I like. This is them. The lines. Yeah. Okay. Back to okay, detour over, guys. We're going back on track. This is B's D&D PC that I was commissioned to draw. Pokes fingers together, bro. I am so freaking honored. For serious, for truly. I'm so happy. Yummy. Briar's so pretty. Briar's so pretty. We freaking love you, Briar. You're trying to lock in too? Oh, yippee. Are you not at work? Are you drawing too? Literally, I'm like, okay, this year, I'm gonna get more OC pilled. And it's like halfway through the year. So about that. Oh, you co-working? Me, right? Oh, yippee. We all co-working. Anyway, I want to get more OC pilled for real. I'm also working on my old like Persona OCs because I like 2 years ago I was like kind of not really writing, I guess. I was just kind of ideating my idea of like my ideal Persona 6 kind of. Not really because like I don't got the skills to write all that. But I was just making like some characters and stuff, so I want to draw them again. Don't tell Cammy you're drawing Liu Glock. Oh my god. I love Yaoi. Let's go. No, Sam, I'm trying to get back into OCs again. Oh my god, good luck. Let's do it. Handshake emoji vigorously. Let's bring back our Arknights OCs. Let's bring back our Arknights OCs. It's the resurgence. Unless? Looks at camera. Unless? Yeah, I want to see. Show me. Show me, show me, show me. Guys, it is so fucking hot in my apartment right now. I don't want to turn on the AC. My electric bill. Yeah, help. Doc Bunny OC. my bun doc as well is. She's in the trenches somewhere. I don't know. I left her a long time ago. Who cares? Who cares? Drawing OCs is just so hard. Why would I draw OCs when I can draw fan art? Frick. I care. I care too. I care about you guys caring. I feel bad now. Draw fan art of your OCs. That's so true. I just had to think about it like that. Hold on, let me open this up. Hold on, let me crack this open. Yo, hello, fine shit. Holy shit, bruh. Yo, hashtag need that. This is crazy. Oh my god, hey. Hey. I like the blushing one. Aw, Moe. Aw. I like him. Aw. Ni hao fine shit. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, more coffee. Yay, save the world. Oh my god, konnichiwa, wagwan, fine shit. I love that guy's TikToks, bro. Konnichiwa, wagwan, mina slimes. I don't remember what else he says. I swear, I've watched his TikToks. I just can't remember anything right now. Trust me, trust me. Everybody can draw. I believe this to be true in my heart. But only if you want. Heart emoji. Krosky-kun! You're right! Krosky-kun! How could I forget? How could I forget, bro? Konnichiwa, wan Krosky-kun! Crimson Ruse and his OCs exist. I know. Bro put so much effort into his OCs. I can't help but want to draw them too. I'm just so fan art pilled. It's just so fun. There's also like, you know, actually there's like this group of OCs that I made like in middle school, right? So they're kind of like cringe and like edgy, but I love them so much. And they're like the only OCs that like I've really like stuck onto. But the reason why I never drew them as much as I wanted to is because like my art style is just not right for it. I always envisioned their story like in like a semi-realistic art style, you know, like kind of realistic. Cause I feel like I had like super, what's it called? Like specific like face claims for them, and I was like, oh my art style cannot do that, bro. Granted, I was also like fucking like 13, right? So I was like, oh yeah, my art. So I was like so hesitant to draw them, and I like didn't really. And I still feel like my vision for them is so specific in my head. So it's so hard. I need to like get around the mental barrier. And also cause I made them like when I was like 13, right? So it's like there's like some weird like time barrier too. Like I just feel like it's so hard to like capture what I wanted for them back then. So it's like it's some weird like mental thing. But like, oh my god, I love them so much. And like I like told myself, I was like, okay, I'm gonna like learn how to like make a game because I want to make a visual novel for them because I think that's the best way I could like execute the story that I wanted. Because I kind of like debated about like writing like a story for them or like drawing a webcomic or something, but I don't think their story is like nearly long enough for a webcomic. But I think like a visual novel would be so good, but I just have to like lock in. It's not cringe, you're breaking the chains. Hashtag Persona 5 build. Oh my god, this is just like Persona 5. This is just like Persona 5. So true. Be who you are. Be who you are. I think that's probably like the main thing that like gets in the way of like drawing my own characters, because I just feel like my current art, I guess, doesn't really align with what I want for my OCs. I guess that's it. So yeah, I'm just not like locked in. I don't know why it's different for fan art. I guess it's because like I appreciate the source material. So then I'm like, oh, I want to like make something to show my appreciation for it. So then I don't really like think about, oh, but my art isn't like good enough yet. I'm just like, I have to make something. Cause I still do like really inherently believe in like the, you know, only you can make what you can make kind of thing. So like if you don't draw it, like no one else is going to. That's like just like an inherent fact. So it's like, oh, if I don't draw it now, then no one else is gonna do it. So I better just do it, kind of thing. With my OCs, it's kind of like, I guess it's like because like they always exist in my head. So I'm like, man, I can be lazy. Like who cares? And then like 5 years pass, and I'm like, oh shit, I never drew them, huh? It's kind of like that, I think. Be the change you want to see. That's what I'm saying, guys. I think we should all draw what we like forever, guys. Let's all have fun and joys and whimsy forever. You should draw more Sonnet. I'm not biased. I really want to draw her. What I want to draw is I want to draw all the different hairstyles I like had for her. Guys, why does Sonnet have so many fans? Why does Sonnet have so many fans? Burwing, they follow. And whimsy, hell yeah. I'm so hopecore, but only when it comes to like art. I don't know. I feel like I can get pessimistic when it comes to other things, but I feel like for art, it's so joy and hope and whimsy and love. Everybody draw more. Anyways, for Sonnet, I wanted to draw like the different hairstyles that I had her in or have her in. It shows TBH. Yippee! Happiness. This is the only thing I could ever want in the world. I think everybody should draw more forever. I love drawing. I love drawing so much. I have so much to say about drawing forever. If I was to give art advice, like sometimes I see tweets going around of like what art advice would you give to like a beginner artist or something like that. And my art advice is just draw, literally just draw whatever you want forever. Because if you draw whatever you want forever, then you will just like improve by default. Because if you love what you draw, then you'll do it. For example, I remember, I think maybe like 2 years ago or something, like one of the things I always struggled with is drawing hats on characters, right? So hard. And I remember literally probably like 2 or 3 years ago, I was like telling my friend, I was talking about like hats that I hate to draw, and I was like, man, I really hate drawing like baseball caps. I hate them. They're so hard to draw. I just need to become obsessed with a character who wears baseball caps. And guess what happened? Guess what happened 2 or 3 years later? Aria Adler! I don't even think I'm that like, I don't even know if I improved that much at drawing baseball caps. I don't think it's even that good, but at least like I can like don't mind drawing baseball caps. I'm just like, oh yay. If I draw Adler, I have to draw baseball cap. So here we go. It's kind of like that. So that's what I mean. If you just draw what you like, you will literally just improve. You like if you draw what you love, you will want to improve your fundamentals. And yeah. I know people are like you should like do like studies and like learn stuff in kind of a more like structured like school like way, I guess. Like, you know, study like draw a bunch of boxes in perspective and study how to draw like anatomy and stuff. And like I think like if you learn that way, then it's like that's awesome and you should do that. But I think like it's a very easy way to get burnt out, and at least for me, I want to draw yaoi. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You should draw yaoi. At least for me, it's like I like to like draw stuff that I guess I want to see the progress right away. I'm like super impatient. So if I just like practice drawing like anatomy perspective for like several hours on end, I will go insane, I think. So if I like, you know, put a character in it or something, like I'm like, okay, today I'm gonna practice drawing fuck, I don't know, like 1 point perspective. I'm not I'm not doing that. But like if I were to, I would like try to make it like a composition or something. Oh my god, Shinings, hi! I hope you're doing well. Natsu! Oh my god, hey. Hey. I kind of realized like I was just going on about that, but just to be clear, I never like went to like art school or like anything like that. So this is like bad advice coming from a random Twitter artist. Like actually like probably don't take my advice maybe. This is advice from a deranged Twitter artist. Switch to island. Switch to Me Island Resort. Thumb wrestling yaoi revolution. That's true. They have the yaoi hands and everything. Lime? Chop chop. Lime? I better see that thumb wrestling yaoi on my desk by tomorrow morning. Yes, ma'am. Let's go. Self-taught me too. Yeah. The thing is, you know, some of my friends like go to art school, and I think like even if I did go to art school, I don't think like much would change because I just feel like my I don't think I have the discipline, honestly. So it's like even if I did go to art school, I don't think I would be like much better than I am now. Like I guess theoretically I wouldn't learn more, but I don't know if it would make that much of a difference for yeah. The grippers, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's like kind of like what I've heard too. Like I guess it just comes back to like no one can really like force you to learn things, I guess. Uh looks at my own college experience, yeah. Networking? Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah. Ooh. Drawing's hard. Drawing's hard, but I think everybody should draw forever. Smile. Okay. I was not locked in. What am I doing? Ah! Ah! I was not locked in. I was not locked in. I think I can merge this now. Drawing is a labor of love. That's what I'm saying. Oh, wait. I think I'm also kind of at the point where my drawing improvement is not like is kind of like I kind of just learned how to draw things faster, I guess. So like my work speed has improved. I'm not sure if the quality has improved. Maybe a little, but just like the speed at which I do things has improved, which is like fine. Even if I learned how to draw, I am not changing my reference quality, as you should. It's awesome. need to command people to send me more MS Paint drawing references because I think it's funny. I'm trying to think if I... Hi, Okami. This is your conscious. This is your conscious. Go to eat. I'm trying to stay up. I'm trying to stay up to fix my sleep schedule and be on normal PSD. I need to work on drawing faster. Yeah. You know, I think District V. I think District V helped me draw faster because I was pumping that shit out like crazy. I'm not sure if it was good, but I was pumping that shit out. Staring at my art program, maybe I should put my 2-year drawing hiatus to some sort of end. I believe in you. Starting is the hardest part or something like that. Are you saying you want more complex comms to learn more? Gasp. Well, I don't know. Cause like, the thing is, cause then I had to like learn, right? Like I had to like learn how to like draw stuff, and it's like, I had to like do that outside of the comms, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's costing money. You know what I'm saying? But I do need to learn how to use more stuff like 3D models and reference tools. Sorry, not reference tools. What am I saying? Like ruler grids, I guess. Perspective tools. I don't really know how to use all that. I guess because I just haven't needed to, but if surely I can do something. I want to like become more familiar with stuff before I like take commissions for it, you know? Complex stuff like complex perspective and backgrounds. Well, you've gotten better at pinups, but you could always use more practice. Ah! They're dragging me off to the mine! / pause. Oh, sure. Throw some more pinups at me. Sure, I'll do it. Adam! Adam! Yes, ma'am. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Winks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was always like, dang, Celeste just banging these out like crazy every time you posted. Yeah. It was fun. Like, I know GTA was like endurance for so many VTubers, so I was like, oh, it's endurance for me too. I'm gonna learn. It's cool. I really like live drawing alongside long streams. It's like one of my favorite things. Waiter, more sexy Morgan lingerie. Yes, sir. Salute emoji. I'll serve that shit up. Leave off pinup. Oh my goodness. I love it. I will learn to draw really hot and sexy men for you. Heart emoji. The last one made you feral. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys, subscribe to Celeste Celexity's Patreon to see, because I did not post that shit in full. Fun fact, Okami, for the for the first like Morgan commission, I've never like drawn like tights that detailed before, so that was like my first like, I kind of like had an idea like how to do it, but that was like my first time I actually like did it, so that was like one example of like me learning how to like how to like draw something on the go. I guess that's funny. And then I was like, well, now that I know how to do it, pretty awesome. Yeah, thank you. Now I know how to do it even better. But yeah, that was like the first time. You sent your Leo Glock? Let me see. Waiter, you already have my orders in the kitchen. I do. And I am working on those. Do not worry. The chef is cooking. Do not question the bunny in the chef hat. Okay, let me see. Load faster! Oh my god. Hello? This is insane. Oh, is this at that one location? In I don't remember where. Endwalker? I don't remember where. It's fire. Waiter, the chef fell asleep at 2 p.m. Yeah, about that. The restaurant is nocturnal. The restaurant is open from like 8 p.m. to like 2 p.m. Yeah. Is it that location or am I stupid? It reminds me of that place, but I don't remember the name. It's the place where you have to like fly around like all the different islands. And I think something important happens there. It's a vintage bar, but it reminds me of the place, you know what I'm saying? The Final Fantasy XIV GeoGuessr, there's no way. I think my friends would be good at it though. I feel like Rick especially. I feel like Rick would be good at it. Actually, I think Rick played it for me once. Like, I think Rick was playing it. Lime Bolt. No, yeah, Lime would be fire at it. I already know. Yes, Ultima Thule Bar, right? There's like the map with like a bunch of islands. And I feel like something important happens at that bar, but I can't remember for the life of me. I'm so bad at remembering like plot stuff, by the way, as if you couldn't tell. I don't know. Holy shit, it's almost been 2 hours. Yo, I was like, I can finish this in 1 hour. That's crazy. I don't know if I was yapping too much or if I've just been working slow. It's probably a combination of both. Oh my god. You know, the 7.3 dungeon and trial were so fun. Like, I got my ass beat like crazy, but it was fun. It was cool mechs. I keep thinking about it. That dungeon was crazy, though. And I feel like the trial, somehow we managed to, like, go without wiping, I don't think. Yeah, I think we, like, didn't wipe it. It's because we had a really good red mage who kept, like, rezzing. When Sonnet Ultimate? No way, no way. You know, my mouse has been like a little weird though, so like playing FF has actually been like kind of a pain in the ass. It basically like, how do I say it? Like, for example, if I'm holding down right click to like turn the camera around, sometimes it just like lets go of itself. So then I just like randomly interact with things or just, it's just annoying. So I actually ordered a new mouse, so hopefully that like helps fix it a little. I don't know. I just assume it's because my mouse is old and also it's like a cheap mouse. LOL. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever raid in my life. That's scary. I know it's scary. I still need to do Arcadian. I'm gonna do Arcadian after I catch up with patches. I don't know how much I got left. But after that, Arcadian. Then I get to see the Blowjob Brothers. And the Alliance raids. Yeah, I don't think I've done that. I don't think I've done that at all. Ah! Oh, guys, the sleepiness is hitting me like a truck right now. I love the Blowjob Brothers. They're so cool. And I actually really like the song that plays during their their raid. So funny. I only know the song from like Finana and Claude were doing. What the fuck were they doing actually? They were running it. Is it Savage? I actually don't know. But they were like doing that. They were progging that. So I heard it a lot. It was awesome. Okay, I feel like I'm like getting close to the finish line. Okay, actual second, I say this a lot also. Actual other art advice is knowing when to quit. I think, like, especially when I was younger, I would really get bogged down in like details and stuff. And like details are good, but there comes to a point. And also, if you're like drawing something and you actively understand that something isn't working, it's usually my recommendation to start over. Like just like do a new layer and like try to draw it again. That usually works for me. That's what I mean by like learn when to quit. Learn when to try again. Or learn when to give up and just continue. Delete your art. Okay, no, not like that. Hold on. Not what I said. Hold on. Chat, I didn't say that. What is playing right now? I have no idea what song this is. I said it. Okay, well, I don't know what this song is, but it's in my playlist, I guess. Past Celeste knew what she was doing, I guess. Delete your canvas? No! No! Guys, you would never cash that in, right? You would never do that. Cause that'd be mean. That'd be mean. I would do a 1 million point play Minecraft. Play Minecraft. Looks around. Hey, whoa. $1 million point drop everything and draw fucking 7299. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm so serious though. I haven't drawn them in like what, maybe a week, and I feel like I'm going insane. So never watch VTuber GTA 5 RP. Never do it. It's serious, bro. Oh my god, Hal, hi! Hi! I'm trying so hard to stay awake. Thank you for follow. Thank you for follow. I'm trying to stay awake so bad. And it's working. Let's just say it's working. Bionic! Oh my god, hi. I hope you're doing well. Good afternoon. Okay, I don't... Drawing hats is hard. I feel like this hat is like okay, but I feel like it could be better. I feel like maybe the shading isn't... I think I need to make this part darker. Girl, why aren't you asleep? I know. It's because I'm like, oh, I'm not that tired. Maybe I can fix my sleep schedule. Ideally, I want to stay awake until 8 p.m., but I don't know. Life's good. Yippee! Life's also pretty swell for me. Only realized you were alive right before bed. Oh, go to sleep. Thanks for stopping by, though. This should also be my bedtime, however. Alas. Alas. You'll be asleep soon. Yippee! Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Epic sleep moments to chill and vibe to. Mm-mm-mm. You have peak music taste. I love this song. I love it too. I love it. Oh my god. I actually was first introduced to this song in Project Sekai. I was like, oh, Gumi song. I love Gumi. And then I like played it and I was like, oh my god, this is so freaking awesome. So it's like my like comfort. Okay, so I don't play Project Sekai anymore because like I kind of didn't have time and also like I was running out of space on my phone. So I had to like offload that shit. But this is like my comfort song to play, I guess. If that makes sense. Do people have comfort songs to play? I love this one. And there's probably more. Shoot, I don't remember. This one's good. Oh, Copycat. Copycat? The Circus P ones were always like my comfort songs to play. Because first of all, bangers, and second of all, I was never really good enough to play like master. So I'd only play like expert, and they were like pretty good for me. I think Copycat had such like a fun map to me because it's so slidey. Actually, Copycat I could play on master. I remember. Well, Project Sakai, so good, but I don't have time anymore. Your boyfriend has met Circus P. What the freak? That's crazy. Just saying, I respect people who make music so much because like without musicians making insanely good music, I wouldn't be able to draw as well as I do. Hashtag truth nuke. Circus P's songs are bangers mixed with Project Sakai gameplay makes it a yippee moment. I know, right? And I think like it's so interesting. Like I feel like some like songs maps like even though the song is good, like sometimes the map just doesn't make it as satisfying, but like when the song and the map is like banger, it's like, oh yeah, I'm really in it. And he like cried. Oh god. Dio, I would cry too. That's insane. But yeah, such like major respect. Cause I don't, cause like I feel like images like and like scenes and like dialogue and stuff like appear so readily in my mind, but if you were to ask me to come up with like a fucking 5-note melody, nope, I don't know. And I remember like, you know, I was taking like some music course in college, like just like some intro 101 sort of like music theory course, and like one of the final projects was like to like compose something. And it was like, you know, it was like for fun, you know. So like they didn't like grade off of like how good it was. So I just like bullshitted something. But it's just like it just got me thinking. I was like, oh my god, how do people do this on the regular? What if musicians feel the same way about artists? That'd be crazy sauce. I feel the same way about like writers too. Fanfic writers. My lifeblood. Because a lot of the times when like I think about characters or like a scene or like dialogue and stuff, I can think about like what would basically be like one paragraph or less. It would be like maybe if you wrote this out, it would be like 3 sentences, right? But I like stretch it into like a 7-page comic or something. So like just like the fact that like fanfic writers can like kind of like write a whole like weave a whole story, and I'm like, fuck man, I can only come up with like 3 lines of dialogue and I don't know how to write the description, so I just have to draw it. Fuck. I feel the same way about artists. Kya dissipates. Everything starts somewhere. That's true. I only like really try to write if the idea is actually too long for me to draw. Like I was like, oh, drawing this into a comic would probably take me like 50 years, so I have to like turn it into a fic, I guess. Fuck. Writing's so hard. Like I can actually do it. I can only actually do it when it's like a full moon, like a blue moon and like fucking meteor shower and like everything's aligned just right. And I don't even know what the conditions are actually. I don't know. Oh, did I accidentally changed the layer mode? I'm stupid. Okay, anyway, that doesn't really affect anything. Um, yeah. And I feel it's so funny. I don't actually even know like my own writing style, so sometimes I like go back and like read my own fic and I'm like, holy fuck. Hold on, it's kind of fire. Sometimes, sometimes I actually even feel that way about my own art. I'm like, I don't recognize my own style sometimes because sometimes I'm like browsing Twitter on like my alt account or something, and then I see this has happened like multiple times. I'm like, oh my god, someone else drew Clawpedo, and then I look and it's me. And I'm like, fuck, I got baited. I actually got baited. And it's also like every time I draw something, it like, because like the image is in my head, right? And then I draw it and it goes away. So then I don't remember that I drew it. So then that adds to it. Like I genuinely don't remember that I drew things half the time. Because half the time I'm like, the reason why I draw things is just to like get the image out of my head. Get it out. The dog is really good at chess. Yup. The dog is just really good at chess, guys. You have to understand. They're really good. You don't understand. It's so serious for me. Guys, I just gotta say, the amount of Claude and Petra interactions, I never would have dreamed about this shit. Literally 2 years ago. Or a year and a half ago. What do you mean? They're hanging out all the time. This is crazy. I never would have expected this much Oshi interaction in my life. I'm so happy. But I feel like my drawings of them are getting like so much likes sometimes and I get scared. I'm just like, whoa. Hold on, is everybody seeing the vision or what? Like what's going on? Are you guys also like, do you guys see like my Oshis being awesome or what? Like, can you tell me? They're there, they're interacting in real time. They are. I can't believe this. I'm so happy. They're literally oofs. Your art is fire, thank you. I'll do my best to keep making fire. Salute emoji 07. I've never watched these people. Seeing you be so hyped over your Oshis is very endearing. Ah! No, it's cringe. No, it's cringe. I can't help it. I was literally born to be a VTuber fan, unfortunately. I don't know what this means for me. You've manifested it? Low-key, it kind of feels like that. I'm just like, whoa. Hold on. It's all coming together. I used to pray for days like these. No, it's delightful. Only thing I ever hear about Claude is from you, and it's whenever he's stealing my bits. Yeah. So funny. It's okay, he's a filthy Dragoon main, and you would never do that. My line would never be a filthy Dragoon main. Kia. Kia. It's so hot in my freaking room, guys. Oh my god. Is it because of my PC? It's just hot outside. I have all the windows open. Please, please, I need this. Sometimes I actually get so embarrassed over VTubers like seeing my art though. Sometimes I just want the fans to see the art. And I get so shy. So I'm like, shit, I need to like put it in the tag so fans can see it, but also like I don't want the VTuber to see it, fuck. Even though the VTuber probably sees it anyway. It's because you're cooking up some art. I guess it's true. I guess it's true. See, it's like, even if I tried to sleep right now, I would not have fun. It would not be awesome. I've been having some weird dreams. Maybe because it's so hot. And also my sleep schedule is bad. Okay. Okay, let me fix this part of the hair a little. SoCal at the moment is kind of hot too. Oh, dude, I can't imagine. It's probably way hotter down there, right? Fuck, I think... I actually don't know how hot it is right now. I'm gonna look up the weather. Weather. I love Googling weather. Heat advisory? What? Oh, it's 86 right now? What do you mean heat advisory? That's scary. Shit. Oh. Well... 86. Hold on. That number's familiar. Marcus Macaroni. 86 does not sound heat advisory worthy, but I swear it feels hotter. I think I'm also someone who's like pretty sensitive to like temperature. I used to say like I'm only really sensitive to like cold, because I get cold really easily, but I guess I think I'm also kind of sensitive to heat, which is annoying. I kind of hate the cold more though, honestly. It's the humidity that's brutal. Yeah, I can't imagine. I can't. Born and raised Californian, bro. If it was even an ounce of humidity, I would explode into 10 million pieces and die. So, please survive no matter what. Oh my god. I think I'm like getting close to done, but it's also like I don't want to finish it. Like I don't want to be done yet. Oh, thanks for the reading. It's still dry, so it's not that bad. Does it get humid in SoCal? Actually? This is like, okay, hold on. I'm getting like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm happy with this. No? That's good, that's good. Corn sweats? Corn sweats? What is corn sweats? The corn gets so hot? The corn— oh, what? I was like trying to guess what you were gonna say, and I thought you were gonna be like, it explodes like popcorn. And I was like, the mental image was kind of awesome. Like a field of corn, but you blink and everything, it's all popcorn. Which is like totally not how it works. But I for some reason I thought you were gonna say that. Which just makes everything more humid. I guess that makes sense though. Like if it releases water and then the water evaporates, I guess. That is actually insane though. I never would have thought that would be an issue. Yo, when I was younger, like some of my relatives lived in Nebraska. So some like for summer times, you know, when I'm out of school, like this is like elementary school, we would go visit them. And this is like when I was like learning tennis, right? Like my uncle taught me how to play tennis, I guess. Like that was like my first like introduction to tennis. So he would like make us train outside in the fucking like imagine like fucking Midwest summer weather, bro. Like I would play tennis in that fucking weather, and I was like 10 years old or something. I was like dying, but I was like sticking it out like crazy. I definitely could not do that anymore, but it's just crazy. My uncle is like a little bit of a hard ass, as you can tell, but I'm not much of a popcorn enjoyer, but that means I'm sick to have in the movies. I'm totally the same though. I like ices. Whenever I go to a movie theater, usually I get an icy. Though I haven't gone in a while. Good lord, you be soup. I know. It was crazy. But I was like sticking it out because I was like, okay, this is what it takes to be a good tennis player, I guess. And it was like kind of fun in a weird way, I guess. It was just like, oh wow, I'm so strong. But nope. Those days are behind me. Icy so yum, I know. I do get popcorn still, but I share with my brother. I let my brother have most of it. I just take some. Actually, I don't know. I don't think my brother's like much of a popcorn enjoyer either. I think we just get it for the vibe, you know? Just like, oh, we're at the movies. Let's get popcorn, I guess. Yeah. It's like, where else do you get ices? Oh, this layer is on, that's why. Okay. I think, oh, am I? Okay, guys, I'm at the part of the drawing stage where I just kind of stare at the drawing for like 5 minutes. It's kind of at that point. Man, cause like the last time I went to the theaters was for Project Hail Mary. Good interlude. I forgot I wanted to say like, yo, my TikTok For You page has just been like Project Hail Mary edits, and it just makes me want to draw like space stuff. Even though I usually like, I don't like space, AU, or universe stuff, spacey things, cause it makes me depressed. But I suddenly want to draw more. Movie popcorn low-key kind of sucks. Ooh. Yeah, low-key maybe I just haven't had good popcorn. Like maybe I've only just had like bad movie popcorn, honestly. Maybe there's better places to get popcorn. You know, caramel popcorn is actually like good as fuck now that I'm thinking about it. You say that then absolutely cook the fuck out of it. Do you like it? I'm like shy as fuck about it. It's actually like kind of impeccable timing, because I think it was like maybe like 2 weeks or something before I watched like Project Hail Mary. I was watching The Martian with my friends, so that's like why I made it. It's your favorite. Ooh, I die. I'm just like so. I like, my favorite part about making AUs is like kind of adapting like the canon like lore of the characters into the new universe. So I think like the idea of like okay, actually I think my favorite is like Cortado. Like his family is still a crime family, but instead of like, because of like the fact that like Earth is going through an ongoing like crisis, then instead of becoming a cop to put his family away, he decides to become like a scientist, like engineer, in order to like save the world. I don't know. I think it's so cool. Ah! I'm exploding everything. Space stuff idea. Rabbits are associated with the moon. Draw moon celebun, big brain. I should do that. Guys, I love making AU so much. Thank you though. Yay, thanks for liking my AUs. The other AU that I have to finish writing is or not like writing, but like ideating is the tennis AU, because if there's one thing you gotta know about me is that I can make a tennis AU out of literally anything. So yeah, that's like, it's like a little more involved and it's like, I guess a little more boring. But it's like self-indulgent for me, so. It's like self-indulgent for me, and it's also like probably like inaccurate as fuck, but like just like in terms of like professional tennis, because like I don't know anything about that. I'm gonna be honest. Tennis AU and seeing your knowledge on it is so cool. You think so? My knowledge? I have like some knowledge, but I feel like it's like it could be more in depth because okay, so I played competitive tennis for like a long ass time, but I was never like super invested in like tennis as a sport. So like I wouldn't really watch I didn't really watch like pro tennis that much, like very loosely, because I was like, oh man, I play so much tennis, like why do I have to watch more, kind of thing. So my knowledge is super loose. I used to watch pro tennis a lot as a kid. That should have been me. I wasn't locked in enough as a player. I'm just honored you took my OC and stuck her in the whole AU. It's the biggest, genuinely most flattering thing of all time. Ah! I can only hope that I write her like in character enough. Pokes fingers together. I love Adler so much. Like Pete Sampras and Andre Agassi. Me too. When I was a kid, I guess I watched Sharapova a lot. I had her racket. Like one of my like first like actual rackets was like her racket. The head. It was head. Blue one. I don't even remember the name anymore. But I switched to Serena Williams racket of Wilson Blade. And I still stuck with that. Oh, see you, Hal. Thanks for stopping by. Seeing you make tennis AU makes me want to do like baseball, softball AU, but I don't really have a group that would work with for that. Ooh, I like team sports like that would be so interesting. You should definitely try, because I don't know. I feel like sports AUs are so cool. Especially like, I don't know, like kind of like not like hyper specific, but like specific AUs like that where you have like a lot of knowledge in it would be like, that'd be so cool to read. Maria Sharapova. Yeah. And another silly fun fact. I remember like one of my coaches back in the day was like, were you named after Monica Seles? Monica Seles. Monica. This one player, because she had a two-handed forehand, and I had a two-handed forehand. And the reason why I had a two-handed forehand was because when I was learning to play tennis, I would always like hit my forehands over the fence because I didn't really have good control over my arm, I guess. So my uncle recommended that I do a two-handed forehand just so I have more control. And I guess I just stuck with that. I didn't even watch Monica Seles that much, but it was funny. I was like, oh, what do you mean? I was like, oh, Celeste. Oh, I get it. That's funny. But yeah, I did not watch that much because I was not into it. I think Ruby asked if I like competing. Yeah. I didn't really like competing. I was bad at it. Like, just I didn't have like the competitive mindset, I guess. I liked playing tennis in the sense of like getting better, but it also doesn't matter if you're good if you don't win matches, you know. So even if I got like pretty good and I feel like my techniques were really solid at my like peak, but it just like wasn't enough because I didn't have like the right mental. I would Like obviously, like I got discouraged really quickly, and I am still like super impatient. So I would get like too in my head about stuff, and during matches that would show really easily compared to like people who had like super like stronger mental. And it's like in college and like playing like I played D3, so not like crazy crazy, but like decent. You kind of get to a point where like everybody's like kind of on the same level. So then it just like kind of comes down to like your mental, and I did not really have that. So like I feel like it was like interesting, I guess, an interesting experience for me. It's kind of like I don't feel like I could have done better. It just feels like I kind of just hit my peak basically, which is kind of like sad, I guess, but it's like oh man, I wasn't really that passionate about tennis anyway. I just kind of did it. So it doesn't really matter to me. But the thing is like I want to like try playing again, but I don't have people to play with. So it's kind of like I could like join like a club or something. But I also like I don't know. It's so weird. You must have been crazy at tennis without the mindset. Um I'd like to think so. I like to think I got to like a good point. And I am like genuinely proud of like how I was like at my peak, but it just wasn't good enough, I think. So, yeah. Hehehe. Go my tennis AU. In any case, I think like competitive sports is like so interesting, and I want to like read more about people's experiences on it. A lot of like recently, I guess I've been watching a lot of like I guess interviews, trying to find like interviews of like young tennis players these days. I want to learn more about. I'm just always like, guys, how is tennis like for you? I feel like it's so interesting. Local organizations or something. I stopped playing in high school, but recently I started playing softball again in the slow pitch league. Oh, that sounds so cool. Yeah, I'm sure. I know there's like clubs and stuff like for I'm sure I can find something for like more like young adults who can play. But I think it's like this kind of like low key a mental barrier for me. It's like oh, the relationship I have with tennis is like kind of complicated. So it's like I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready to go back actually. But it's been a few years, so it's like I could. I probably should. Cause I learned all that for nothing. Tennis, yeah, basically just sums down. Tennis nowadays is just I just make AUs. That's all I do now. It's so I just remember watching tennis either early in courts at school or on TV, so it's cool as an outsider perspective. Yeah. I think it's cool. I feel like it's a really unique like individual sport and stuff as opposed to like a team sport. It's really interesting to hear you talk about it. I was doing a bunch of esports in high school. So I was in the mental minds versus the physical minds. Yeah, oh my god. Esports must be like tricky as hell. I don't I don't know a lot about esports. I think like once in a while I watch like whatever's going on around in League of Legends. I don't know anything about League though. I just like watching it for some reason. But it's like, yeah, I guess it's like it's interesting when I guess players get to a point where basically physically you're all on the same level. Now it just comes down to your mental and just like how well you can think of a strategy under pressure and how can you get through, like how can you pressure your opponent. And I think like in tennis there's a lot of really small ways you can do it, which I'm sure like differ a lot from sport to sport. Like score pressure, I feel like is a big thing that would probably differ a lot from sport to sport. For tennis, it's like each game is 4 points, so it's like it's really easy to like put on the pressure because it's so short. You can close out a game really fast, or you could drag it out really long. You probably heard about that one book, right? I might not have. Give me that name. Give me that name. Yeah, so I guess like tennis is probably like the one thing where I have like a decent amount of experience in that's like maybe sort of niche, like maybe not all people kind of have this experience. The inner game of tennis. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't think I've read it. Like I said, I wasn't really into tennis stuff outside of the court. Okay. Enough bullshitting around. Let me actually close this drawing out. I just been like re-rendering stuff and not paying attention. This is why I can't stream drawing. Streaming drawing is good to like stay focused on the actual drawing part, but my brain turns off and I don't know what I'm doing. Eek, eek. I'm baby. Oh, let me drink water. My mouth. Num num num. Oh no way! What? You can apply that to— wait, that's cool. That's cool AF actually. Now I want to read this book. I want to read this book and think about it. Not about tennis. The inner game of life. I'm curious now. Yeah, at least I'm staying awake. That's true. I totally even forgot that that was like the actual goal. That's the goal. That's the name of the game. I don't even know what the fuck was my 2744 7299 tennis AU. I wrote a lot of bullshit. I think it's really like Valentina and Remy focused. Cause I think I wrote like Cortado and Adler are just like, yay, yippee, yay, having fun, yay, chillin', while like Crocus and Valentina are in the trenches. Your rendering is so yummy, by the way. Sorry for the constant fan energy. Literally never apologize. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. I don't know what I'm doing. Yippee. Thank you. You're such a cool artist. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Oh my god, stop. You don't mean that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I missed the line. How could I do this? How could they do this to our beautiful queens? Okay. I'm getting there. Hold on. Are the freckles defined enough? Okay. I do. Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god. This is crazy. Okay. Always a delight to see you on the feed. Oh my god. Yay. I'm happy to hear that because I feel like I'm always doing some bullshit. I'm always like there. I feel like. Guys, I'm just saying, if you ever see me tweet and then delete it within like 2 minutes, it's because I got self-conscious. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I should like tweet more so I don't just like only post art, you know? But then I'm like, what if people don't want to like know me, bro? What if they're just here for the art? And then I just like, okay, delete it. I don't know. I never know. So sometimes when I want to tweet something, I usually just do it before I sleep so that I don't get the chance to delete it. Then I can wake up and be like, oh fuck, and then delete it later or something. I don't know. So yeah, just saying. Every tweet of mine is like a limited time like occurrence, like once in a blue moon. Okay. I think it's am I done? I can't be done, right? I'm having so much fun. I think I could emphasize this a little more. Say whatever you want. Say everything. I should. I have so much shit. That's why I made a side account. It's actually why I actually have like 10 alternate accounts. It's so serious for me. If I tweeted what I wanted to tweet all the time, let's just say, I didn't really think this far ahead. I don't actually know. But let's just say, everyone would think I'm crazy. Everybody already thinks that. But I'm just saying, it could get crazier. Okay. Yeah, that's the one thing about like private accounts. So funny. Me when your feed is only Celeste. No, no, no. I will not wish that on anyone. You are crazy, but like slash pause. I know, right? No one's doing it like me. Okay. Okay, okay. Guys, are we there? More Showa? More Showa? You want more Showa? Are you sure? Are you super duper sure? Yes, yes. Yes. I want you. Whoa. Whoa. Tuck's hair behind your ear. Do it with the font? No, yeah, do it with the fonts. Yo, speaking of that, bro, how did Claude see my tweet about Petra? I deleted that tweet within 30 minutes. I literally tweeted that. How did he see it? You know, at least she didn't see it though, because she was streaming. I would actually start crying, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I probably wouldn't. She's seen worse. I tweeted worse, probably. But like, dear God. You saw that clip earlier? What the fuck? You saw the tweet? Ooh. Ooh. The reason why I deleted the tweet too is because like I was sending in like my like an application for like a commission thing. Like there's a tweet that was like, oh my god, calling out Persona artists. Anyone want to draw Tatsuya Suo from Persona 2? And I was like, holy shit, yeah I do. So I was like sending in my stuff and I was like, oh wait, I should probably delete like my extra tweets. Just so like if they check my Twitter, they don't see like me saying I want you about Petra Gurin, Nijisanji En, so I deleted it. But how did he see it? I don't know, man. Wasn't he playing League at the time? What the fuck? I was literally playing Final Fantasy 14, so I wasn't even looking. Hi, Rest. Why are you still awake? I thought you were going to bed. I'm gonna put you to rest. Say goodnight. And whatever they say in that one Final Fantasy 14 raid. Trial. Something. Okay. I think it's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. This guy on his phone during a stream. Bro! Get me out! Get me out! Yo, God forbid a girl tweet about her Oshi question. God damn it, whatever. My bad. God forbid. Okay. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. I love rendering dark hair so much. It's like my favorite thing in the world. I think black hair and red hair is the most fun for me to render. Also, blonde hair is pretty good too. But dark hair and red hair for real. Which is why most of my ships are dark hair and red hair. If you really think about it. All of my Persona ships. Okay. Cause it's peak. Okay. Maybe I need a little more texture down here. You were just gonna say that? Tatsuya, Jun, Hamoko, Ryo, Akechi Sumire, Akira. Blue hair? True. Oh my god, you're actually so right. I don't get the chance to render blue hair that much. You're so right. It's because blue has so many, like, good shades. Royal Trio must be a blast to draw. Yeah. It's fun as fuck. Sometimes I do think, like, sometimes my drawings of Royal Trio must get a little repetitive, though. So I'm like, I love drawing them, but sometimes I'm like, okay, I need to, like, take a break and, like, learn how to draw better and then come back. You know what I'm saying? I hear people yelling outside. There's like a pool. Like, my apartment has a pool and it's like right outside my window, so if you hear kids yelling, that's why. Okay. Okay. Looking good. Okay, maybe I can make this a little shiny actually. Let's add a little. I love Royal Trio. Guys, I can't in good conscience recommend Persona to people. Cause I'm like, you know, playing Persona will install a virus called Persona on your device. But if you do happen to play Persona 5 Royal and make it to the 3rd semester, you're in for peak. And also, Royal Trio are probably on screen together for maybe a total of 5 minutes. However, it's still peak, and I can imagine anything. So. So do not get into Persona 5 Royal for Royal Trio, because they are literally not there, and I made them up in my head. It's actually a patented Celeste delusion. It's a mass delusion that I've inflicted upon people. It's not actually real. However, it's still peak. Okay. Oof. My brain. I'm so sleepy. Okay. This is good. I like this. I just hear the kids like jumping in, like diving into the pool. Must be nice. It's real because Celeste manifested in 3rd semester, so everyone thinks about it now. So true, guys. Do you know that rumors are becoming true in Sumeru City? In Celexcity? That's the most fun kind of content, truly. I know. I love making shit up. The thing is, though, I feel like Persona fandom is really like kind of low key intent on like canon, you know? I feel like the general vibe of like Persona fandom is like really gotta stick to what's canon. So sometimes I feel cautious about sharing my ideas, but it's kind of dissipated. I think current day is a little more. It feels a little less like that. And plus, people like my Royal Trio stuff for some reason, so that helps. There are literally cathedrals everywhere with those for the eyes to see. I love rare pairs. And people saying that Royal Trio is overrated is literally wrong because I can you show me like 10 people who like actually gaff about Royal Trio the way I do? Like, I don't think so. They are literally not overrated. Yeah, Ruby! You are goat. This is goated behavior. I'm like, they're literally not overrated. I feel like people might like them like just like aesthetically, like, oh, the like, wow, okay, Aura Farm, but like with actual like depth, I feel like I don't think people are thinking about them that deep, honestly. Like, yeah, aesthetically they look good together because Alice designed them that way. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should put a little like simple background. Square. But like the story parallels, I know, but like I don't think people are thinking about that. Sorry, I'm like it's because I got rage baited really hard by Persona Twitter like a month ago or something, and I'm still thinking about it. It makes me sad. Unfortunately, I'm really susceptible to Persona rage bait. People aren't thinking about the story parallels. I wish they would. Because I feel like if you think about it for longer than 5 minutes, you would realize that oh shit, there are story parallels. I think we should kill people. Whoa. I mean, I agree, like in Minecraft, you know, like in Minecraft. Okay. This is pretty good. I think a gray background is fine. Maybe I'll add a little gradient. And I want to add some noise. I have this really cool brush set that I bought from like I guess a Korean artist, which I don't even remember what I bought it from. Was it like Kakao Talk or something? Like I don't even remember. Was it Post Type? I don't know. But if I find the link again, I should like share it. It's so cool. It has a lot of different like there's like this noise brush and stuff. A lot of good concept-y art. Okay, so this is cool. Of course I will also include the transparent, but I just feel like the pattern is good. I hoard brushes like crazy, as you can tell. One day I'll sort these, but today's not that day. This is cool. Oh, this is cool. Okay, cool. This. Wow. I'm so sleepy. Oops. Okay. This is kind of cool. Okay, now I think I want to make the shadows a little deeper actually, so let's do overlay. Overlay and then make it blue. This is like not really an art tip, but I feel like a really good general way to make the colors more appealing is to switch the tones of your shadows and highlights. So if you have like warm highlights, then use cool shadows. And if you have cool highlights, then use warm shadows. And that's generally my go-to if I want to like just like baseline make colors more interesting. Nods, nods. Of course. Disclaimer: take it with a grain of salt. Okay. And I really like it when artists do like this kind of like underlighting sort of thing, especially for like dark hair. So like if you have a lot of hair like this going on, make the bottom of it lighter rather than like darker. It's cool, so I wanted to try it too. I don't play Grand Blue, but it gives me a Grand Blue art style vibe. Truk. The Grand Blue player vouches. Okay. I kind of want to add some layer modes. Or sorry, not layer modes. Gradient maps. I love gradient maps. Generally, I just have a lot of them downloaded, and then I just kind of like click on one and see if it looks good. Let's see if this one looks good. What? Oh, it does look good. I mean, when I get a gradient map and I set it to like 4% opacity, so it kind of makes like a negligible difference, but it's still fire to me. Ah, thank you for reading. Oh. Wait, Claude Clonmark is live in 30 minutes? Didn't he like just go to sleep? What the fuck? Okay. Cool. Can I get away with another overlay layer? The invert canvas hard light layer hack? Ooh. Yes, I know that one. I think, is that the same one? I downloaded like an auto action for like a hard light trick to like make the colors more like vibrant and stuff. Cause I think I saw like, I'm not sure if it's the same like thing that we're talking about, but I saw like a thread on it and I was like, someone please make a fucking auto action of this so I don't have to think. But I don't really use it that much. Okay, I think this is good. I'm gonna, wait, hold on. Oh, the thing that makes it look beveled? I've seen that too. B, does it look good? Are there any changes you want ever? I will do anything. She's ready for war. Wow, so cute, so cute. I will do anything. Oh, maybe I should add a little. I want some shadow. More colors around the edges of highlights and shadows that give it a more vibrant look. Ooh. Is it just invert canvas and hard light? I should try that. That sounds cool though. I think I did not see that actually. Oh, my coffee. Hard light adjust opacity? Okay. Understood. I'm the remember. Guys, do you like iced coffee or hot coffee? It's gotta be iced coffee, right? Well, I mean, it's summer, so maybe opinions will change, but in general. I feel like sometimes I drink coffee so slow, I need iced coffee. If it's hot coffee, it's like drinking warm coffee. Ice 100%, yeah. You know how it is. Oh yeah, I don't think hot Vietnamese coffees exist because it's always, you know, cafe soda. It's gotta be, right? Also Vietnam. It's gotta be iced coffee. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Yay! Oh my god, I finished it. Vietnamese rep for real, yeah. Represent. Okay. It's done. It's done. I'm so happy. Cool witch? Yeah, super cool. Cool warlock. What are we at on time? Almost 3 hours? Guys. Oh my god. You guys hung out with me for 3 hours? That's crazy. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me. Just saving my files. Mm-hmm. Okay. Everything is good. Let's see. Maybe I'll stick around for a little bit. It was fun and cool to watch your process and also chat at Yummy! Oh, sorry for the Windows noise. That was me. Okay. I will close this for now. Yay! Look at my claw pedo. It was fun. Almost 5 p.m. Guys, I'm literally world's strongest soldier. Look at me go. I'm gonna look at my District V folder. You know, I initially made this folder titled Other VTubers to draw other VTubers, and then it's just all District V stuff. So I kind of had to like go back and like sort it. But I hate sorting folders. I think some of my friends, like, to save their art, they just have like, you know, 2026 or something. I sort by fandom. I'm gonna open up a bunch of my old whips that I wanna draw. Been out of the loop with stuff for a long while. I'd love to know what District V is. District V is like this 2-week long VTuber GTA 5 RP server that I was really obsessed with, and I'm still kind of really obsessed with, but I have to like act normal about it to not be weird because it's been like several months after it's over. So yeah, I sometimes people are like, oh my god, I want to learn more about District V, but I was like, I don't know how to like help you get into it. I had to lock in and like make a compilation of my favorite guys, but it's hard. Clipping and editing stuff actually takes so much time, just because you have to like rewatch a bunch of stuff. Yeah, there's this moment. There's this moment I want to draw so bad with 7299 because of watching this moment live. Like I was actually like tweaking. This is what I drew in the moment. Are you serious? It was really serious for me. But I'm like not satisfied with the sketch. But it was so serious. I was like, it's so serious. And you can tell this is like, you're both pandering hard. I know. I was like, you can't do this to me. I was like, oh my god. We're rolling down and rolling and keeling over the floor. But it was really good, yeah. Everything was so fun. Oh my god, I have so many thoughts and suddenly it's all dissipating. You can tell this is like, I drew this in the moment because this is when I like, for some, like I never really like, I have a bad habit of like not really looking at character references, so I always draw characters really off model, and I, for some reason I thought Cortado just had like a shirt like this and not like a colored shirt, which I fixed from then on. I think because I was like mixing it up with like Remy's shirt. You make Adler look so cool because she is so cool. She's everything. I'm just gonna show off all the sketches I have. There's this one I want to show, but I should probably just like finish the fucking drawing. They're so silly. The pandering was crazy. I just keep thinking about it. You guys can't do this to me. It's so messed up and not cool. Maybe I should just show it because I don't know when I'm gonna finish it because I'm stupid. Because in all honesty, I haven't even finished like watching everybody's POVs in entirety. Though then again, it's hard to like, it's hard to catch up on 4 POVs. So I have like bits and pieces from like everybody's POVs. But I was like, because like when I was rewatching Crocus's POV, I was like, oh my god, what do you mean? What do you mean I had epic 7299 moments in fucking episode 1? And I really want to draw short hair Adler. I have to figure out this angle. Crocus moment. Kya! I can't believe it. I was tweaking. The only the only reason why I drew so much 7299 was because I think, what was it? I don't remember what day it was, but because I was mostly just watching Claude's POV. But then when Claude had to step out, I switched to Adler. And then I was like, oh my god, like Adler and Cortado duo is kind of awesome. But it's like not serious. It's not like that. But then like I decided to open Roy's POV on a whim at the like end. And he was like, yeah, if actually, I think because someone mentioned like Lucky, right? I don't know much about Lucky, but he was like, actually, if Regal were to date someone, it would be either Remy or Adler. And my eyebrows, I legit like made the most like what expression, because I was like, what? My brain delusion. It's not just me. So like, there's no way. That was the only reason. I think I would never have drawn. Cause I don't want to be crazy, like actually crazy. Oh my god, there's also this one that I would like also never finish. Just because the circumstances were kind of like, this is from the Adler kidnapping? When Macaroni got a call to PD, it was just echoing his own voice back. And it was like so cinema because this was like after like Adler got kidnapped theoretically, and when he was like doing his like insane like hunt down for her, he realized I guess he realized like, wait, that call was Adler, but it wasn't her, I don't think. Like I went back and rewatched it and I was like, I don't think it was her. But then I was like, who was it? So I don't know. But I like when I sketched it out, I was like, I thought it could be so cinema, but I'm like, oh, I can't finish this. But this is like literally my favorite Marcus Macaroni moment, because he really like locked in, and I think it was, yeah, right, it was a mechanical fuck up in a script. Oh really, was that it? Because I was literally like, oh, was it like roadworks or something? Like were they kind of like not like god modding per se, but were they like doing something? Mention of Claude District V made the stream explode. Yeah, oh my god, rewatching it, I actually like, I was mostly focused on Macaroni's POV at the time, but like having like Adler's conversation with like Champa and the other kidnappers in my other ear was so funny. I still think about the like when Adler was like we need to like get you a phone book and just have you read that. I was like, oh my god, yeah, that would work on me. But yeah, because like I think like Macaroni's like realization that this was a distress call, or supposedly a distress call, that really made him lock in and was like, okay, I have to find her, because the others like gave up, but he like kept going. Because I think like this realization was like, oh shit, like this is like this is SRS, like I had to lock in. So I think like it felt like this was like a big turning point for him. Adler was shockingly smooth, TBH, but it's coming from me, all people. Really? Shockingly smooth? I feel like she's always smooth. Literally always. I be giggling and kicking my feet. Damn, I forgot I said that. But you're so smooth with it. My Adler's so smooth with it. But this is like, oh my god, my favorite. My favorite. Marcus Macaroni. What's some other things that I will never finish that I can do a stream where people call in just to get sweet talk by Adler? Yo, I better be at the front. I'm just kidding. There's this one that I want to finish, but I probably won't be able to. I think I drew this like the second it appeared on screen. I was like, yo, I had to draw this. It's a shame about the clipping. Epic Adler Champa date moments. Yeah. You can tell that I drew this in the moment because I didn't draw this with like what her cannon had. I drew it with like stupid little flower B33. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, big challenges. This is my epic Adler Champa date like fan art. Oh my god, is he your favorite Sanrio character? That's so funny and so true. What did you come back to? That's awesome. Yeah, big challenges. My awesome fan art. I wanted to finish this, but I just kept getting distracted, and now it's like months after, and I'm like, oh. I also have various Adlers. This is also from like March, I guess, like right after District V ended. I was trying to stylize her eyes and see how it looks in my style. And like short hair Adler. Yeah. Oh my god. And this is like, I guess, how the bangs are more like in game, I believe. And some more I don't actually know like how expressive she is like under the under the respirator and the glasses, but I want to imagine she's really super expressive. I'm so impossibly grateful, dude. No, me at you. Thanks for thanks for liking my thanks for liking my drawings. She's normally expressive. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see, I see. I have another silly thing kind of on that note. My like Remy and Adler. I think it's funny how at least the way I portray Remy, he like does not really emote at all. But I imagine like Adler's like really expressive even with like the hat and glasses and mask. So like I wanted to draw like Remy's like like his eyebrows move, I guess. But for Adler it's like her body language and stuff is like way more expressive than he is, so I think they would look funny next to each other. Immovable object, unstoppable force. Oh, and then I was really obsessed with the idea of like lion-esque Remy and then tiger-themed Adler. I will finish these drawings probably. I'm so serious. I have so many sketches. Please let it see the light of day. I'm begging you. At Celexcity, please lock in. Yeah, well, who said that? I know. When Cortado compared him to like a lion, I was like, oh my god, it's peak. What else? Oh. I have this drawing I really want to finish also. Oops, let me close this. Let me close all of this. Hold on. Too many tabs. Too many tabs. I watched like Valentina's episode 1. And she said to someone, I don't know who it was. But she was like, you can call me V. And I was like, I don't know if she like says that to anyone else, but I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. Like I kind of wish someone would call her like V or something. And I was like, oh, Cortado would probably do that. So funny. Especially since she calls her dad V3. I think it would be so funny if she was called V. V is such a cute nickname. I love Cortado, Valentina, opsmanship. They're the best ops to ever live. But man, speaking of Space AU, I really want to draw more of that. I was listening to a lot of like, I guess, spacey music. I wouldn't say I have like a playlist because I'm not good at making like character playlists and stuff, but I put together like a playlist of random like songs that remind me of Space AU. Even though it's not really super spacey, all of them. Wait, I should low-key email B my files instead of yapping. I'm gonna do that. While I yap! My Space AU comics, they will see the light of day, I promise. I promise. Also, okay. My Valentina and Crocus delusion. I think the concept of Crocus still wanting to be a writer, knowing full well that the earth is like gonna fucking explode or something. I haven't really figured this out because I'm not good at coming up with this like sort of spacey stuff because I never think about it. Like the earth is gonna like explode or whatever. I think the fact that he still wants to pursue like a creative field and then he kind of feels like guilty about it is so cinema. And he like feels like, you know, I come from this really cool, smart scientist family, so I have a duty to sort of like intervene, and I'm gonna step in and intervene and save the world. Yeah, I don't know. I love Remy's conflict with his family. I think it's so, like, so good and so reminiscent of like what it's like to grow up as a creative person, I guess. And I like making him struggle. This one, I do love drawing her happy. I really have this like insane delusional like thought that she's always smiling. So when she drops the smile, it really means that she's comfortable with you. And then in parallel, like Remy, who's always kind of neutral face or like frowning or scowling or whatever. Like when he smiles, it means that he's comfortable with you. Kind of vice versa. But it's kind of hard to like draw like someone always smiling, I guess. Because she's not like the type of like scheming character really. She just like seems like it, which is why I like to draw her with like no eye shine. Kind of like she seems kind of mysterious and like kind of suspicious, but she's not like that at all. What else have I got? OMG, your mind. I feel like it's kind of, maybe it's like kind of on the nose, but like, I don't know. I like my sillies. So goofy. I love Valentina so much. Okay, wait. Email. There. Okay. What else have I got? Oh, I have this thing I also won't finish because I don't like the dialogue. But I think I made a tweet about this. I like the idea of Cortado and Adler bonding over coffee in, I guess not, I'm not sure if you would call it an unconventional way, but it's because like, of course Adler doesn't have like a really strong attachment to any sort of sustenance because she doesn't have a sense of taste. And Cortado, who has like a very negative relationship with coffee and only drinks it because he's like dependent on it, but he still understands like the social, I guess, aspect of like, you know, let's have coffee together as like, oh, let's spend time together kind of thing. But he recognizes that aspect, but he doesn't actually like coffee. He just has a negative connotation with his family and stuff. So the idea of like him growing to appreciate it more objectively because of Adler is so awesome to me. And like also same on her end. And also because I just think Cortado's a super like acts of service guy. So like even if she can't taste the coffee, he likes to like put a lot of effort and care into it just because he likes to do things for her. Even if it doesn't really matter. And because like he's good at it, I guess. So he likes, it's like a sort of specialty of his. So he wants to use that on her because she deserves it. Smile. My literal head cinema, bro. It's serious. It's so serious to me. My God. But yeah, I don't. The concept is like so clear in my mind, but I don't like the dialogue. So I'm like, What else? Yo, I'm just gonna go through everything. I made this after like rewatching the final day like 1 gazillion times when Adler's like, you know, over the ocean and of course Cortado has to say some shit. Everybody throw rocks at this guy. But then I think, I don't know, the idea of like Adler like tossing the radio into the ocean because she doesn't need it anymore. And I guess maybe Cortado thinking that she didn't hear him or she doesn't care to respond, but it's not the case. Kind of. I don't know. Open-ended, maybe. I don't know. Yo, what is this folder? Or this... Okay, that's scary. I don't know. I don't want to open that folder. Okay, this one is funny. Cortado Eternal Torture Labyrinth. Guys, I still think about how Roy in like his like after District V thing was like, by the way, Cortado like didn't even like have a crush on her, by the way, LOL. And I was like, are you fucking serious? Not in the sense that like I wanted him to like have a crush on her, but I just think it's so funny just because of the shit Cortado did during the server. I was like, there's no way. I was like, I do not believe that for a second. Like, I believe you, but I also don't believe you for a second. So I think he would do some like insane mental gymnastics in canon to be like no, I don't like you like that. That's cringe. No. Adler definitely knows when to leave a note open and not have the last word. I die forever. But yeah. Like, I feel like it's like certain sort of I don't know if irony is the right word, but I think like Adler like kind of being like, oh yeah, he definitely has a crush on me, lol, while Cortado is like jumping over 3 gazillion hoops and is like, no, it's not like that. No, it's not like that. I don't even like you like that. So funny. Like she just like sees like straight line and he's like squiggle squiggle squiggle. You know what I'm saying? I think that's funny. I have this super half-baked idea that maybe I could probably invest some more thought into with Crocus and Valentina. There's this one point in Escape Room 3 when she was like, there's no cameras here. Like she sees the daggers and this is like the one escape room where like they're on the submarine or they're like going to escape on the submarine or something. I'm listening. Yo, don't listen too closely. This is actually ramblings of the absolute deranged, okay? Like but okay, I just thought about this. You know, like, on day 8, Valentina fucking, like, punches Remy in the face. So funny. You know who else punched Remy in the face? Cortado. You know who else should punch Remy in the face? Smile. But, I feel like he's, like, so used to Valentina threatening him at this point. Like, when she sees the daggers and is like, you know, this is it, Remy. You're gonna die here. He's like, oh, well, okay. But I wanted, cause like, okay, so like the escape room is like the last time that we see Remy Crocus, right? Like that's like the last time. But after this, Valentina goes to Cadence City. So I feel like I think it would be so Sigma if she threatened him or something and asked about Cadence City because maybe her or his family would know about Cadence City because yeah, like Valentina's dad has a connection to the mayor of Cadence City. So obviously maybe the Crocus family would also know something. But then it's a half-baked idea. I don't know. It could go somewhere. I don't know. So awesome. My slop, guys, my slop. Sorry, I'm looking through my things. I think my gem. Their gem. God, I love Valentina so much. She's literally like my favorite type of like female character ever. I love like what's it? Like really I love like really charming, like female characters who, like everyone's kind of like suspicious of. Like they seem to have really good control over the situation. They're like probably lying to you. You don't really trust them. But in the end, she's literally just a good person. But also she struggles like making relationships with other people or having friendships with other people because of her history and just kind of like, I guess, her personality, but mostly kind of just like the way she was brought up and like her family and stuff like that. And at the same time, like Crocus has a very detached relationship with a lot of people also. So I think like two people trying to navigate how to do interpersonal friendships is so so funny. They're just like dancing around like stuff that should be obvious to people. And I like how like Valentina at the end, she says that she would miss Remy when he texts her, and he's like, oh, that's weird. Like, okay, good luck with that. But then I try to think, I haven't actually watched like, I guess, Valentina or Yura's like perspective like on that specific moment. I just read the text, so I just like wonder like what was going through Valentina's head when she texted "I'll miss you" like in particular. And like, oh, maybe she says that because she thinks that he won't like it, which is true. I don't think he liked that. But I think it's funny because it's true, but she rationalizes it in like a different way. She's so funny. I love her so bad. It's so serious. Also, promise to God, I'm doing like 20 gazillion mental gymnastics for Valentina and Adler. Smile. It's just, yeah, I'm like, oh, I don't think I have a lot of quote-unquote canon to build off of, but, you know, my mind is crazy and things happen in there sometimes. Oh my god, there's this comic, quote-unquote comic I drew of, like, my, like, I was like, I was like delusion maxing about how Cortado and Adler would say goodbye. And of course, the canon like blew it out of the freaking water. So I won't show it because it's kind of lame and kind of it's so silly and like kind of lighthearted. But yeah, I just think it's so funny. My delusions are nothing. Eyes emoji. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't actually remember what I drew because I literally probably drew this on like day 10 or something. I think it was probably day 10. Because I think my only the eyes emojis. I think like my only delusion is like I just wanted them to say their first names, which they did, and it was like so angsty, and I was like, oh my god. I don't remember what I wrote. Let's just open it. Oh, this was like, okay, so the idea was like Regal driving her to the airport. Aww. Aww, aww, aww. Look at this sopping wet dog. I think this was like the OOC part I didn't really like. Like, I don't think she would necessarily feel embarrassed saying his name. But I feel like the thought I had was like, it like kind of slipped out. But I also don't think... Alan's smiling friends. I liked your comment of I love lying? Did I say that? I love lying. Oh! Oh, like in my clip compilation? Wait, I remember. I love lying. Yes, oh my god. I love lying. Help me. I forgot I wrote like delusional notes. I mean, she was. It's so funny. Aw. It's so peak. I literally said this before, but it's like you wouldn't expect someone like Adler to lie, so then when she does, you're like, ah, ah. And it's such an obvious lie too, and he like definitely knows, but he knows, but he pretends not to know. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's so serious. I have a comic of my favorite Crocus and Valentina moment. This is actually my favorite moment. I don't remember what date this was. It was just because this is actually my favorite moment because they just bounced off of each other so well, and I actually managed to watch this part live because I was watching Crocus's point of view at the time. So I was like in the moment, like watching it live, I was like, oh wait, I don't know what they're like, I can't keep up. Like what? So when Valentina was like alluding to like if he was on duty or off duty. I think this was like day 4 or something. Basically alluding to like, you know, don't watch or run red lights. But I just like the way that they bounce off of each other in this scene. How he was like, oh, I'm closing my eyes, I can't see anything. On the back of her motorcycle. And also like, I didn't picture the part, but when he was like, oh, you're heading to the mechanic shop after this, right? And she's like, yeah, I gotta fix my bike. And he's like, oh yeah, I see a spot on your bike there that needs fixing. And he kicks her bike and like knocks her off the bike, like on accident. But I think it was funny as fuck. That was like my favorite moment. So funny. But. I love lying. I have this awesome sketch of short hair Adler and longer hair Cortado. Oh my god, I love longer hair Cortado so bad. I feel like it like makes him look slightly more sopping wet dog, but also it makes him look so sly. I don't know. I'm just like, whoa, he's so handsome. Sorry, let me close this. And short hair Adler, yeah. I haven't even I've drawn her like once, and that doesn't even count. That doesn't even count. So I need to finish this at some point. This one I'm definitely finishing. Longer hair Regal, save me. Oh, this is like really self-indulgent. I was drawing them in the SMT5 join high school uniforms. This is like probably as niche as you can get, because I was just thinking about how they would fall into like SMT style alignments. Oh yeah, and I was also trying like to do like, you know, the lasso tool like low opacity thing to like for poses, which I don't know. So that's why there's weird shapes. But what were my notes again? I think I was like, oh, Crocus would be law for sure. Regal, no. Adler would be chaos. Regal, I think Regal would be kind of like protag core, in which he can like fall into any alignment, and then Valentino would be like neutral, like on the side of humanity. And like this, I don't know if this makes any sense. Well, maybe it'll make sense. It'll make sense in like terms of like SMT, but not necessarily like the SMT5 endings, because those endings are crazy. But in the sense like, never mind, this is hard to explain. I thought about it and I was like, wait, I would have to get into a lot of random bullshit. Anyway, TLDR, silly. I love the Joanne high school uniforms. They're the ones that are like dark and they have like lilies on them, like white lilies. So cute, so cute, so pretty. Oh, I have this thing I really want to draw. This is actually like an old sketch from like March. It's like right after it finished. I drew this Cortado sketch and I was like, oh my god, damn. Hashtag need that bad. It's them with like sunglasses swap. So Cortado with Remy's sunglasses, and then Adler with Valentina's sunglasses. I want to change this pose. It's not good, but I resketched it like twice, and I was like, fuck, that's enough. And then Crocus with Adler's sunglasses, because I was like, oh, Regal's the only one without sunglasses. I think Valentina would try to dress him up. I think she would dress anyone up if they let her. So, yeah. I definitely want to finish that. Yeah. I have the sketch of Cortado and Adler kind of like dancing in the rain, but it was kind of hard, so I can't show it. It's bad. Oh, I have this. I really like Adler riding shotgun in Cortado's car, and then Cortado riding shotgun in Adler's helicopter. I think it's so peak. Like, oh my god. It's so awesome. So this is like a lame ass sketch, but I like drew this like right after the server ended, I think. I was just like, I swear, I was just like mashing this shit out. I'm so serious. I have like 50 of these. Probably not. Sorry, I was like lying. Passenger princesses? Yeah, literally. I have this really awesome sketch of blushing Adler and blushing Cortado. I don't look at it for too long because it's like not a good sketch, but just like the concept, okay? Just the concept. The title of the campus is called OOC as fuck. I have this really awesome, like really cinematic sketch I really want to do. It's hard to see, huh? It's kind of like a lower angle. Valentina taking a drag off a cigarette and dropping a burned photo, and the burned photo is Remy. His face is burned out. So like, the idea is that she like, you know, she used the cigarette to burn his face out. But she's still smoking. And you know why? She started smoking because of him, so who's really losing? Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. I wanted to draw the sketch of like, you know, Cortado and Adler kind of bloodied up as if they just got out of like some sort of fight, maybe. You know, something that went awry. I don't think Cortado got beat up enough. I don't even know if he got beat up at all. And also, I really wanted Adler to be like, hey, don't worry, it's not my blood. And Cortado's like, well, yeah, I know. Just because I think it's Moe. Okay, let me close this shit. I have this really epic escape room drawing. Just because I love the like suit and tie outfits that Yura drew for the, you know, escape room like sort of poster thing. I was like, I need to draw that again. Yes, Adler fighting criminals in the cells. I remember that. Oh my god. And when Valentine was like, did you just call the captain a fax machine? To, oh my god. Was it? Fuck, I don't remember his character's name. It was Rysar though, right? The one time just lectured by Serpico, I know! Freaking, oh my god, bro, speaking of which though, like, I love like Adler's like talk with like Serpico. I kind of want to go back and like see if I can draw some sort of comic for it, but honestly, I'm like, I don't know if I could do that justice. The talk with Serpico in the car. I don't remember what day it was. Maybe 10 or 11. Was it 11? So fire. Kya. It was so serve. Yeah. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. And it was all peak. This is also like OOC nuke as fuck. I drew this like maybe the day after I moved into my apartment because I was like, I need to draw 7299 or I'm gonna like explode. I gotta say Sisyphean, so I was happy. Yeah. No, for real though, I love all of like Adler's like all of her little like monologues, I guess is the word for it. Little monologues or like speeches to like different characters. I just feel like the way she interacts with different characters is so interesting. Like she kind of knows what kind of, I guess, treatment to give certain characters in certain moments, like Rokunana or, you know, Macaroni after he's gone. Yeah, she's literally, you remember, she's only 2 years old. She's just a baby. For this one, I was like, I just wanted to draw some slop, so I drew slop. But I was like, Cortado has a crippling caffeine addiction. Do you think his sleep schedule is really bad, like me? So maybe like he doesn't get to sleep much. I don't know. Actual slop. But I needed to draw something so fluffy. Oh my god. Vivi! Hi. Good evening. It is so hot. Please stay cool. It is so hot in my room right now. The Rokunana beach combo was the Rain Hill be one of the Maze Bank building. After Macaroni. Yeah! Oh my god. You know, I think I had to go back and watch that. I don't remember that one that well. Yeah, it's so hot. I'm dying. Oh, okay. There's this one I really want to do, but I feel like I had to do it justice. So that's why I haven't done it yet, but I also sketched this a while ago. Let's see. I wanted to draw, because you know how Cortado and Adler's hair are orange and pink? You know what that reminds me of? Sunrise and sunset. So I wanted to draw like Cortado against an orange sky, kind of looking out, right? He's like the constant motif of Cortado looking up at the sky. Oh yes. Average Celexcity drawing. And then Adler against like a pink sky. Like sort of sunset and like looking away. Yeah. I love motifs that definitely make sense and are real and true. What else have I got? I got my drawing of the epic 7299 confession scene on the Ferris wheel. That worked like a charm. You're welcome, Cortado. I fed you that line. Which I also want to finish, but I had to lock in. Closing. Closing. Okay. I have this. This is also Escape Room Delusion. Cortado and his like gray trench coat thingy that he was wearing. Ehehehe. My silly guard dog Cortado. So silly. Mm. Oh my god, that looks so good. Whoa, whoa, the hype is crazy. I'm joking. I'll finish this one eventually too. I was thinking about it. It's also kind of like LSPD Gala Delusion again. Gala? I guess it's Gala, huh? There's that. I had this delusion. Cortado. This is long hair Cortado, by the way. It doesn't really look like him, that's why. I was like, I wanted to draw something with long hair Cortado, but then I was like, I should just do his like short hair. This one. I never got to go because it didn't happen, I don't think. Yo, B, I don't know if you, nah. I drew something. Okay, I don't know if it's, this is crazy. Wow, LSPD Gala moments. That's crazy. Lister had a gala too, but you didn't get to go. Oh no. Actually, maybe I saw a little of that. I was like watching some of Croc's VODs because I was, you know, I was informed by a certain VTuber that that Shelby was in Lodestar. So I was like, whoa, I have to see this. So I think he was like there for a little bit. Thank you for my eyes. Blesses your eyes. Shelby. He's a permanent fixture of the LSPD there. He's thriving. Ooh. Wow, I didn't know. It was kind of, I haven't like watched a lot. I was like kind of like lurking here and there, but it's cool to see how different the LSPD operates than District V, I guess. I guess just in terms of the codes usage, this is like true for Cadence too. Addie the 833 unit. Ah! No way. I have to find her. I have to find her. Sometimes I forget to watch Lodestar. I have to like comb through VODs and find people. I saw I saw her. Yeah. This is my really epic Crocus and Valentina drawing. Imagine they're standing in water. The title of this canvas is "This is the only way we could have met," because I think about that a lot in regards to these four. Yeah. Yeah. I think they could have been friends. They could have been friends. Yeah. They were kind of friends, but they could have been friends. I'm actually, okay. I'm making... Oh my god, SB! Hi! Really awesome drawing of... It's funny that we mentioned movies earlier. This is like 2744-7299 at the theater. I have Adler and Cortado sharing popcorn. While Remy is smoking, I guess, because he always does that and Valentina's just there. Kind of like a parallel of the other drawing I did of like, you know, the VTubers watching their GTA OCs on the big screen. Yeah, you're here. I'm just like going through a bunch of my whips because I'm bored and I need to stay awake. Probably. I don't actually need to. Yeah. Valentina Adler, save me. It's actually literally delusion, bro. Like, I can't. It's so embarrassing. Actual delusion. Oh my god, this is actually insane 7299 delusion comic that I want to draw. Should I share it? I will, because I really want to finish it, but it might take a while. I'll let the dialogue speak for itself. I'm joking. Snowing in Los Santos? It's crazy. One thing about me is that if I really like a set of characters, I'll probably set them in some sort of snowy hellscape. So, I don't know, insane global warming. Oh, I need to like workshop like the dialogue and stuff. What? Basically, moe, cute, awesome, sigma moments. It's literally slop. Oh my god. I can't look at this. What else have I got? Where did my drawings go? Oh yeah, I had this Valentina and Crocus. Sorry, let me close this. Your Adler text gets the Adler certificate of approval. That's very in line with how she'd speak. Yeah, thank you. I still feel like I could like improve a little, maybe. So I'm gonna think about it more. But if I can't think of anything, I'll go with it. I had this Valentina and Crocus like Poemon team because I did Cortado and Adler. I did not look at references for the Poemon, but I feel like Crocus like poison type trainer is kind of like on the nose because of, you know, the alcohol and nicotine. Maybe it's on the nose, but also I kind of like it. So he has like, I have like Arbok as his ace, I think. Whirlipede, yeah, that's Whirlipede. And like, what's it called? Aegislash? Yeah, Aegislash. Because I wanted like something to reference like his like writing fantasy novels, but I couldn't really think of like other good fantasy Pokemon. Maybe there's something else. But I was like, oh, Aegislash works, I guess, because it's like fantasy and it's also purple. So yeah, all his 3 Pokemon are purple. And also I think he needed a bug, of course. And Valentina, I wanted to imagine Valentina as a rock type trainer, like rock type in the sense of like jewels and gems and stuff like that. So I wanted her like ace or strongest Pokemon to be an Aurorus. Also, by the way, I didn't really play like a lot of Pokemon after Gen 5, so I don't know a lot about the newer Pokemon. So that's why a lot of the Pokemon I chose are like kind of older, or yeah. And then I wanted her to have Chatot. Obviously, I feel like Chatot is a very, you know, reporter-y Pokemon, and this is supposed to be Clefairy. I know it does not look like Clefairy, but I see Clefairy and I'm like, that looks exactly like Valentina, so yeah. I wanted to do this later. Guys, we're getting to the bottom of this. We're getting to the bottom of this. This is like actual slop. This is actual slop. I drew them as chibis hanging onto a dandelion. I don't know. I don't know, guys. They're little like fairies now, I guess. This just came into my head, and so I drew it. Actual slop. I'm not even good at drawing chibis, man. I have this like stupid drawing of their gender bent 1799 because of course I had to draw them. Yeah. I love Femme Cortado with like the kind of Yukari Takeba haircut. Aaron Adler. Kya! Kya! Literally nothing changes. I'm so serious. Nothing changes about them. They just look a little different. It's so funny. So yeah, of course I have to draw them because I'm insane like that. closing. Okay. My Clopedo loading screen. Is that all I have in this folder? I have Awesome 7299, Double Trouble, Adler with Mafia Crime Lord Regal and also regular Regal. And Cortado with you know, episode 1 Adler and like the usual Adler. Bro, you cannot handle all that. You cannot handle all that. Step aside. I still love the like. See, I called it like Fate Swap AU, even though it doesn't really make sense. But I love the like Mafia Crime Lord Regal so much. I think he's so cool. I have this chart for them that I wanted to finish actually. Oh my god. Holy text layers. Jesus. Oh my god, so much text. I can't even read all this. What the frick? Because I feel like given their histories and kind of their personalities, like Valentina and Cortado could have like easily been like low-key evil. But they're not. So I don't know. I feel like it's so interesting. I really like this AU. Oh, I drew in the moment I drew like this one of my favorite moments from Shelby and Hilby, because I think I was watching Croc when they brought back Bo and Gonru. Oh my god, I blew my house up. I'm so serious. It was so serious for me, bro. I love Bo and Gonru so much. I say this every time, but I watched so much of their POVs and also Chloe's for Crocru. But like my internal monologue turned fucking Australian for like a week. It was really serious. Of course, I don't remember anything anymore. I could not be Australian if you paid me $1 gazillion of it. It was so funny. I literally blew my house up seeing them again. There's like one part where they were talking to like Sunny, who I think was also, yeah, he was also just Sunny Briscoops in RP, but it was so funny. And I don't think he like recognized at all. Like I don't like genuinely, even OOC was so funny. It's like holy range, man. I can't believe I actually like went through everything. Oh, I have this other drawing that I really want to. Oh, that's okay. Nothing to talk about there. Actually, there is. Sorry, there's a bunch of like reference images on it. I had this like idea of like at a red light, them stopping next to each other at a red light. Of course, Cortado at the wheel and Valentina at the wheel on the other end. And Crocus is like discreetly kind of holding on to the fucking, I don't know what it's called, the thingy above the window, because Valentina's driving is quote unquote bad. And Cortado and Adler are waving high and stuff, and Remy is just looking straight ahead, focus on the road. I still think it's so funny to this day of, you know, Adler and Remy not being able to drive for very different reasons. And I always thought that was funny, and then when I rewatched like Crocus's POV, like episode 1, and them like kind of talking about that, it's so funny. I just love how it all ties up. kind of think that's it. I actually think I drew everything, or I showed off everything. Ah, it's so hot in here. It's so hot in this fuck ass room I'm in. I have this canvas, but I actually don't know what's on it, and the thumbnail is indecipherable to me. Oh, I should show this. Wait. There's more. I'll just show this because I didn't really get to talk about it, but I think like a lot of people like this when I posted it for 2 seconds on my main account. Hold on. I love water. I don't like zombies or like zombie apocalypse AUs because that also makes me like depressed. Just because usually like the situation's so hopeless. You know what I'm saying? But I had like an image of like a zombie apocalypse AU. Specifically here with macaroni and rokunana. Hold on, I'm trying to find words. Maybe just because of the symbolism of like macaroni being there but not actually there. And he was always someone so committed to his duty that you know, he's like, yeah, if I become a zombie, like it's over. Like I already lost, basically. Like there's no bringing me back from the brink kind of thing. And he knows, even though she doesn't seem like it, and she like doesn't make herself seem that way, like Rokunana is very sentimental. So I think like Macaroni assumes that if he became a zombie he would, well, he like would say, he says like he assumes correctly that like if he becomes a zombie he would be a very strong zombie because he's very strong physically, like normally. But he also assumes that if he became a zombie then he would, you know, abandon quote unquote his duty as like a human, and he would like start killing people obviously, and like he would wreak havoc on the human population and stuff. So he's like, yeah, you should like just kill me, like don't try to like cure me or anything. But then when he becomes a zombie he protects Nana. So he assumed incorrectly. He didn't, which I think is just like true to like canon. Like he doesn't know a lot about himself, which could be attributed to the fact that like Claude was doing like super light RP. But I don't know. I like the symbolism. Like I don't know. It's cool. A bit of a. Oh my god, I have some slop. I have some freaking 2772 slop. I just wanted them to argue more. Cause like for a lot of it, Crocus doesn't want Cortado to get over involved with things lest it like hurt him in the end or get him in trouble or whatever. So Crocus is always super hands off. Even when he knows he could do something, he's like, he thinks like 2 or 3 times about it. Because, you know, he's been burned or he's burned people in the past. So he sees Cortado as super naive, but he tells himself he has to follow regardless to keep him safe because he knows more. Or he's seen more of the world at least. I think it'll just be so Sigma if they argued. Especially about something like this. It would be cool. Okay, this one I still really like, but it's literally just slop. So I don't want to finish it. I'm totally also like overusing the word slop here. I just mean like it's very like self-indulgent, and I drew it because I just wanted to, basically, and it's probably like OOC as fuck. That's what I mean by slop. But I think like the idea of Cortado kind of like subconsciously, or is it, yeah, subconsciously like protecting Adler even when he doesn't need to. Like she can take care of herself, but he just does it. And I think when he like realizes it, he's like embarrassed. He's like, wait, do I like her like that? Slot more like Gem? Hell yeah. I don't know. Adler, aura, and hype moments. Always. I had this thing that I was still like kind of thinking about. They're kind of like parallels between all of them. Criminal turn unwilling cop. Unwilling criminal turn cop. Family of cops turn writer. Family of writers turn cop. Guys, I'm connecting the dots. It's connected, guys. You have to believe me. I'm not insane. But yeah. Obviously, it's like low-key, like watered down as fuck, but you know, the basis is there. Yeah. Close, close, close. Close, close, close. Ah, this is my absolute slop I drew when I was like, oh my god, I could never draw them kissing. That's insane. But I think about, like, ooh, oh my god, Cortado kissing the back of his hand instead because he's shy. So cute. So cute. I love him so bad. So much slop. Look at this slop. So silly. My silly chibis. I'm still thinking about this slop recently because Natsu kind of reminded me of it. I think like Valentina would accidentally hang out with Remy so much that like the kind of like the smell of cigarettes would like rub off on her. But she wouldn't really realize because it's like gradual and like she gets used to it. So when someone like comments it, she's like, oh shit, I don't smoke though. So she has she doesn't tell him to cut down on the cigarettes. But she doesn't like try to hang out with him less, which would be the active solution. So funny. Because she only smokes after like he leaves. So if he didn't leave, then she probably wouldn't smoke. Probably. You never know what could happen. And this shitpost was just because every time I draw Remy with like a pen, I draw him with a purple pen. Because, you know, purple. So I drew him stealing Valentina's purple pens. Because it's funny. And I think he just wants to get on her nerves, obviously. And she likes purple too, so he can't hog all the purple things to himself. Even though he's very lacking in purple things. Okay, I think I actually got everything. Wow. Why do I have so many sketches? I guess the last thing. This is my crossover slop with the blah. My OT4 and the Persona 2 Eternal Punishment cast, which, you know, I've been replaying like Innocent Sin recently, so I'm like thinking about it more. And unfortunately, I do think Valentina fits more as Maya, which is kind of the only reason why it's unfortunate is because I just don't think Adler fits Ulala that well. Just personality wise, I think like Ulala is like a big part of her story is like sort of she's like insecure, or she tries to like at first she seems like she's really like self-assured, but actually so she's like really insecure and wants to, she like tries to change herself for other people, which is just not reminiscent of Adler at all to me. So that's the only thing that's like unfortunate. It's because I think the other three like kind of fit nicely. Ria, hello. Hi. I literally just freaking yapped about District V for like the past I don't know how long. Oh, but I'm so tired. I'm so tired. And of course I have Marcus Macaroni as Tatsuya Suo and Rokunana as Anna Yoshizaka. Of course. But I really want to finish this, but I might it'll be like take it with a grain of salt, except for like Cortado as Katsuya, because I think that's tea as hell. And I think Valentina as Maya is nice too. Like I do think it fits. But it's just It's just the Katsuya's Cortado's Katsuya is so tea. It's so tea. Okay. Oh my god, I think that's actually all. Oh my god. That is like most of the whips that I have. Oh my god, it's like so serious, guys. Wow, I like them so much. Thanks for listening to my slop. I want to draw them forever. I know it's probably cringe, but I still like to draw. I like to draw them so much. Holy longest stream ever. 6 p.m. I don't know. Do I take a nap? Maybe I'll take a nap. Thank you guys for watching the stream. I don't know. Maybe I'll close my eyes. I hope you got plenty of rest. I did not get plenty of rest. Oh no, I did, but I haven't slept yet. 6 p.m. nap means sleep. Oh no, I'm at an impasse because I need to like do something at 8 p.m. So I'm like, do I sleep for like an hour and 50 minutes maybe? Fuck. Maybe. I don't know. That's probably not good. But I don't know what else to do. Oh my god, my throat is so dry. Or I could drink more coffee. Another 2 shots of espresso for Celexcity. I mean, it's okay if you have something to do later, so you actually gotta wake up. Yeah, I'm just like, it's like a short thing, so I'm like, I'll just do it and then go to bed. Like, actually go to bed. I don't know. Another 2 shots of espresso for Celexcity. Yes, sir. Take care, Vivi. Thanks for stopping by. See you. Yippee. Yeah. TLDR, District V is kind of fire. Persona is also kind of fire. I love drawing. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to, I don't know, lay down maybe. It's hot as hell, so I doubt that I can sleep that much anyway. You know what I'm saying? Um, take care, and I don't know. Since my sleep schedule has been backwards, that's the reason why I haven't been able to like stream or do anything. Because I can't stream in the middle of the night. Unfortunately. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Take care. Yay. And thank you B for hanging out for like the entire time. That's actually insane. I love BTuber and Arya Adler. Awesome. Yippee. Okay, bye. Bye. Yeah.